Live, we are active. Hello and welcome, my unknown empire. I am Unknown Emperor, bringing you a Wrestlemania Night 1 live stream. Thank y'all for tuning in. It's 10 minutes before the event, about 10, 11 minutes before the event. So we getting it started early to come in, sit down, really just vibe out, see what we going with, get the feel of it. Night 1 has a lot of great matches on the card. If I were to, let me go back down to it. What's the night one? What's night one? I know we got Jey Uso and Gunther. I know we have Roman, Seth, and CM Punk. We got a lot of good matches on this night 1 card. Let me get the official. We got Jey and Gunther. We got War Raiders versus the New Day. We got Rey Fenix versus El Grande. What happened? Am I tripping? I thought it was Rey Mysterio. Unless I'm missing something. But it's Rey Fenix versus El Grande Americano. It's Jade, Cargill and versus Naomi. LA Knight versus Jacob Fatu. Tiffany Stratton versus Charlotte Flair. And CM Punk versus versus Roman Reigns versus Seth Rollins. CM Punk is going out there with Paul Heyman. But welcome to the Unknown Empire. Easy way for you to join us to hit that follow button. We are going to be... I can't show it because we're going to get copyrighted. I do apologize, but I don't apologize because I'm trying to keep my channel. But, if you got Peacock, tune in. Take the time to share the link so we can get a lot of wrestling watchers or a lot of good people in the Unknown Empire tonight for this good event. If we do good, if we got some good numbers tonight, we gon' be back for night 2. If the numbers not really what I'm expecting or what I get on YouTube, I'm gonna be on YouTube tomorrow for night 2. But we almost at the event. We gonna see what it's hitting for, we got all night. So while we doing this, and we get into them, talking and everything,
she has something to lose.
I'm gonna share the link with everybody.
Right.
She has a title to lose.
And look, we've seen
Go ahead, share the link with everybody.
We've seen Charlotte, we've seen Becky and Bayley at WrestleMania. The bar for women's wrestling is so high, and Tiffany has to meet.
Hopefully, y'all having a good night, though.
There really is a lot on the line for Tiffany here today, not just the title.
I think it's a lot of upside for Tiffany.
No, I hear what you're saying.
You know what I mean? Because she's up against the iconic Charlotte Flair, someone that has done this time after time after time after time. If Tiffany comes up short, it's not an ideal situation, but it's okay. It's your WrestleMania debut. You've been on the main roster for 1 year.
Y'all take the time, y'all get y'all water, y'all get y'all drink, y'all get y'all gas, get ready. Y'all know it's what I just said, it's a couple matches on this card.
You're walking with your chest
So it's
out.
a night. We got this.
The time from debut on the main roster to WrestleMania, I don't think if we were to look back.
But I'm taking the time to share. We trying to get live.
Than Becky or Sasha or any of the other people who came before. This is really quick. So that is a good point. But at the same time, she is desperate to hold on to that gold. And she has said things you cannot take back. She needs to prove herself tonight. And I'll tell you, Charlotte pulled me aside after our conversation.
What did she say?
She's ready to put them beats on that girl tonight.
Ready to put them beats. I think
ready to put them beats on her. Who y'all think gonna win that match? Charlotte Flair or Tiffany Stratton? Because I really just want Tiffany to win and it be over with. I really just want Tiffany to win and it be done.
In his match, so Rey Fenix will it's Rey for Rey. Ray subbing in for Ray.
Rey Mysterio is truly one of the best people you'll ever meet in this business. I am gutted for him, but I'm really excited for Rey Fenix, man. See, I got a chance to talk to his brother, Penta, at Fanatics Live, and he has talked about how much being at this point, at this stage, means so much to him. I can imagine it's the very same thing for Rey Fenix to get to WWE, to be presented in the way he has, but it's WrestleMania. It's WrestleMania, man, and he has an opportunity to change, to really show something.
It's WrestleMania.
The craziest thing I
Get
heard,
hype.
I saw Ray in the locker room, and he is gutted, and he said he saw Dominic and said, Dominic, I guess you will be the only Mysterio to shine on WrestleMania this year. You know what Dominic's response was? That was already going to be the case.
That was already going to be the case.
That man Dom is funny.
WrestleMania debuts happening here this weekend in Las Vegas. And
I want Dom to win that title.
To kick things
I want
off
Dom to win that
tonight in
Intercontinental
just
Championship.
over 6 minutes. My goodness, we are getting closer and closer to night one of WrestleMania 41. Officially kicking off with that. We are in Sin City. We are in Las Vegas. And with that, let's throw it over to Dana White with City of Dreamers.
Dana White. Everybody take a little sip.
Look at that thing.
Hey, baby. Hey, baby. We got 5 minutes until it's showtime.
The neon pulse. The dazzling avenue.
I'm almost done sharing the link with everybody in my unknown empire. We on the road to 1 million.
But the Las Vegas Strip is not in Las Vegas, technically.
I did not mix that well. It's way too much
Nevada town called Paradise. It's the place that drew me and so many more like me to the middle of the Mojave Desert. Surrounded by that darkness,
everybody welcome. We gonna get it's gonna get started in a little minute. Y'all feel free to drop y'all predictions for night one in the comments down below. Until then, you know, get ready, go to the bathroom, spark up, get your drink ready, get your food, water, everything.
God, it's Wayne Newton.
Because Vegas is always called out to the dreamers.
Hey, there you are. We're going to Vegas, Mike.
Vegas! Do you think we get there by midnight?
Buddy, we're going to be up 500 by midnight.
It's a city that beckons to the bold.
All right, we'll get one more.
And that calls out to believers of what's possible.
I love this town.
That's what Vegas does and what it's always done. It requires you to have more nerve than the next guy. To accept that risk is part of living.
Ooh, this is gonna be a good wrestling. I'm ready for night 2 though, because I want to see that John Cena Cody Rhodes match. But this tonight is full of surprises, mysteries, a whole lot of jeopardy going on.
It's where the Running Rebels and the Raiders are.
Away his energy and everybody.
It's home to my UFC, to the biggest fights, the largest names, and the greatest stories.
I've been dying my whole life now. Look at me now. Look at me now.
And it's why it feels so right as a setting for this. For the greatest spectacle in sports entertainment to return to the grandest stage on the globe. Because this cultural phenomenon, this annual wonder, is also a vision made real. How it's evolved over time from a 2-hour program to a 2-night experience. How it's grown from an arena show to a stadium marvel.
Welcome to WrestleMania 9!
And for the first time in more than 3 decades, it all comes back here. An event where all who come down that ramp and who enter that ring carry their own dreams to make their vision real and their hope true. Where else but Las Vegas? Where else but a place called Paradise? Where else but f***ing WrestleMania?
WrestleMania. How much time we got left? We got 2 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, here to sing God Bless America, please welcome Jelly Roll!
Jelly Roll? Wasn't he at last WrestleMania?
God bless America, land that I love.
Oh yeah, hit that.
Stand beside him.
Oh yeah, y'all enjoy that while I take a little second.
Through the night from above, from the mountains to the prairies, to the oceans, wide with fire. God bless America, my home, sweet home. God bless America, my home, sweet
Hell yeah, Jelly. Whoa.
This is wonderful Las Vegas, the desert playground and host to some of the greatest events on the planet. And this is also the home of the NFL's Raiders, Allegiant Stadium on the Strip in Las Vegas, Nevada. Over 60,000 WWE fans expected tonight for WrestleMania Saturday. And tonight's arrivals are brought to you by Xfinity. Stream all of WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for the biggest moments. Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming. A lot of history in this triple threat matchup tonight. Three of the biggest stars on the planet, including Roman Reigns, who will main event his 10th WrestleMania, but he goes it alone for the first time in many years. The history between Roman Reigns and this man dates back decades. Seth freaking Rollins, who made a statement Monday and also claims Paul Heyman owes him a favor. Paul Heyman has already agreed to join who he calls his best friend. Heyman will be in the corner of CM Punk tonight for this massive triple threat match live on WrestleMania Saturday. The fabulous Charlotte Flair, looking to win her 15th world title, heads into what may well be the most emotional match of her awesome career when she takes on the woman who has taken WWE by storm, WWE Women's Champion Tiffany Stratton. It's Tiffany time tonight. Allegiant Stadium is jam-packed tonight with over 60,000 WWE fans waiting for the match that will kick off WrestleMania Saturday. He is the World Heavyweight Champion, Gunther, looking to stop another WrestleMania letdown. A man who stands in his way heads into the biggest match of his career. Main event, Jey Uso. Can Jey Uso do the unthinkable? Can Jey Uso knock off Gunther here tonight at WrestleMania Saturday?
We back. It hadn't even started yet, so we good and ready.
Every legendary story has heroes and villains.
I hear they starting off with Jey Uso and Gunther.
In this game, it can be hard to tell which is which.
I think the fans can expect the unpredictable.
You think by now you'd know the whole story.
John Cena did say he don't have to wrestle to beat him.
This is just the beginning.
What do you think he meant by that?
All the history.
Still WrestleMania, you've done something special.
All the legends. This time, right here, is the realest it's ever been. Ever.
WrestleMania is taking over Las Vegas.
Look around. We're everywhere.
The growth of professional wrestling, the institution, it is stunning.
Whatever you say, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
That's the belt. We brought the belt. The power.
Oh, fly Eagles fly, hell yeah.
Yes, it is.
WrestleMania.
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 Go get them in Vegas, man.
Vegas is about to find out how real this can get.
All
bets are off now. This is gonna get nasty.
Damn. I remember he did that. Had glass in his eye.
Can't get any higher.
You know what I like about legendary stories? Sometimes they're true.
Triple threat match. Talk about a big fight.
So tonight, who's it gonna be?
This is what you came for.
Heroes or villains?
All gas, no brakes. Here we go.
Well,
CM Punk, Seth.
In our tribal chief, the only tribal chief.
Main eventing WrestleMania is sacred.
Because of me, you're in the main event.
I cannot wait.
I'm ready for that match. I'm gonna get hyped.
And now, Snickers and WWE 2K25 present the Global Entertainment Spectacular, WrestleMania.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome WWE Chief Content Officer and 20
Triple H always get this started.
WWE Hall of Fame inductee, Paul Triple H LeBlanc.
Bow down to the game. You gotta listen to the song. Bow down to the game.
It is my distinct honor to welcome you to Las Vegas, where for the first time ever, right here, right now, all of you are being seen by the entire globe live now. So with that said, welcome to WrestleMania!
Hello, world.
That looked beautiful.
You are looking live at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada. Over 60,000 WWE fans will be in attendance tonight as we welcome you to the greatest event in entertainment. This is WrestleMania. From the virtual streets of Southtown, all the way to WrestleMania. Introducing Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves' latest fighter, Salvatore Ganacci. Without a playable character in the minigame, Salvatore is a world-renowned artist and record producer.
Hell yeah, Salvatore. Okay.
Now we're kicking off the show.
Just me, ooh. Damn right, it's just me, ooh.
Day one is just me, boss. Day one is that
Come on, Wade! Wade! What a moment!
Darn needle in Sin City!
Wouldn't be the first time. The Raiderettes.
It wouldn't be the first time. That man Michael Cole unhinged.
The NFL are here.
That man freaky.
Thank you for the hospitality, Tom Brady and the Las Vegas Raiders. Your stadium is immaculate. And this place is upside down. Early.
Here he comes, Pat.
He got a long way to go.
The biggest night of his career. The winner of the Royal Rumble.
Stay on beat, Cole.
I'm gonna stay on beat. I'm just excited to be here.
We all are, baby.
I love Michael Cole.
In this particular
I love
WrestleMania
Michael Cole.
will be
God.
that Jey Uso will remember for the rest of his life. When a documentary is made about the right-hand man, tonight will be in it. Could it be the first time he's a world champion?
Ooh, come on, Jay. He said, don't hold his hand. You gonna hurt him.
Until then, I tell you what, Cole, a lot of yeeting here early.
These men freaky. That man all on the table. That's Pat. I know that's Pat on the table. That is a long way down. Look how far he gotta go. I think they did that on purpose though.
He's the only one that can restrain himself from. Yeet, 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 Norman Vegas, baby.
Well, it's all excitement for everyone else, but Jey Uso is the man that has to now step in the ring with the ring general Gunther.
Let's get to that in a moment.
My arms hurt.
Because everybody's having fun.
And I ain't even yeet that long.
It's yeeting in the front row, Pat.
I like that. I like that. Big brain man from a lot of great songs. This being a banger, Blue and Blue. How do you do, Ricky Root?
Pat funny.
Hey, look
Everybody, welcome to the Unknown Empire. Enjoying night one of WrestleMania. If you got Peacock, easily tune in.
Need a little excitement? Snap in to a Slim Jim. Come on, Oos! Come on, Oos!
That baby, that was a WrestleMania.
Come on, Blair. Well subdued.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to WrestleMania. Pat McAfee and I are here, and for the first time,
Pat, you gotta feel Pat energy.
Barrett, welcome, partner.
I'm so pumped up for this. I know it might not have seemed so much like that during the eating experience. I'm trying to pace myself. This is a massive show with massive matches, and I'm so honored to be a part of this process.
Hey, even the Spanish announcers, Marcelo Rodriguez and Jerry Soto, doing some eating as well.
Aquí estamos en vivo con nuestra mesa WrestleMania para hacer historia nuevamente. Así es, y es gracias a ustedes. Disfruten de WrestleMania. Oh, y entonces.
Well, the stars are out tonight.
Now when Gunther come out, this shit finna stop. All fun finna just scare.
He's enjoying WrestleMania here tonight.
Welcome to the show.
These are two contrasting ring styles, personality.
With the biggest wagon in WWE, the Yeet Train.
starts WrestleMania 41.
Well, let's get down to business now, and Wade hit the nail on the head. All the fun and games are over here in a couple of minutes. For Jey Uso, he comes in tonight, Wade, 0-6 in World Championship matches in his career. Perhaps more importantly, 0-3.
Absolutely, man. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for stopping by. I got the drink. You know, it ain't gonna be shots. It's gonna be sips.
He's done it before, but he's done it in tag action where he's had somebody to lean on. He stands alone, and it must be the most lonely spot on planet Earth, knowing what is about to walk down this aisle.
He's not alone at all.
Gunther finna. When that music hit, oh shit finna just.
Out of Vegas is with him.
Man, how your night going? He shut all that shit down.
Gunther marching his way to the ring. He has only been pinned by 2 men since arriving on the scene on Monday Night Raw a number of years ago. One was Cody Rhodes back at Crown Jewel in Saudi Arabia in November. The other was a year ago, Pat right here at WrestleMania.
Tonight and tomorrow night are the 2 biggest nights in WWE history. Well, you know, not biggest nights in WWE history, but you know, it's their Super Bowl.
Capable competitor, so
these 2 nights gonna be great. The energy already, and I'm already lit too.
This man wins and wins and wins some more. Doesn't understand losing. But the last couple of weeks, he seemingly has lost himself a little bit with Jey Uso barking back.
Ladies and gentlemen, this match tonight is presented by Slim.
I'm going with Jey. I think Jey finally conquers the beast.
Spicy meat stick. Snap in to a Slim Jim.
No, did it. But yeah, I think Jey finally conquers those demons at WrestleMania. They make us get a feel-good story.
The great Alicia Taylor.
The following contest scheduled for 1 fall is for
I know she's not a Super Saiyan.
Heavyweight Championship.
That's either Super Saiyan or Sonic. Like, I don't know what to make of it. I like it though. I ain't hating. But I miss Samantha.
Weighing in at 242 pounds.
She just don't. She don't make your. I don't know. They could even got Lillian. But I ain't mad at it.
And his opponent from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, he is the World Heavyweight Champion.
I'm sure she's gonna grow on me throughout the night.
The Ring General, Gunther.
This is a raw picture.
2025 Royal Rumble. He would go on to pick this man, Gunther, to challenge for the World Heavyweight
But yeah, I got Jey winning.
Wade, a lot of people have questioned the decision of why Uso would.
This would be wild. Like, it's crazy if Jey loses.
From the word go, for the past 3 months, Gunther has been at his brutalist worst. It looked like it crumbled Jey Uso from the off, but the last 2 weeks, we've seen a very different version of main event Jey.
You win the Royal Rumble, you have an opportunity to be a world champion. No matter who you face, it's going to be tough. This one might be the toughest of them all.
Talked a lot over the past couple of weeks, the fact that after bloodying and bludgeoning Jey Uso's brother Jimmy, that Gunther sent Jey Uso into another space, into another plane. Jey Uso's been intense. Jey Uso has been focused, and perhaps, Wade, for the first time, Gunther has lost some control of this situation.
Yeah, it's been a morphing act by Jey Uso, and that morphing act has completely rattled the champ. Everything Gunther thought he knew about Jey Uso has gone out the window.
I think everything Jey Uso thought he knew about Jey Uso has gone out the window. Feels like a new person as of late, as we wait each other out here a little bit on the big stage.
The problem for Jey, I mentioned before, 0-3 in one-on-one matches with Gunther back in 2024 when Jey
under. I'm gonna go under. I'm gonna go under.
Let's get started, Cole.
It's gonna be over 5, under 10.
Gunther, and we're underway. Are you surprised, Wade, that Jey Uso went for the collar and elbow tie-up to start this match?
Yeah, I am completely. And listen, the mindset of Jey Uso may have appeared to have changed over the past 2 weeks. Physically,
damn, I don't know. God, that's tough.
That's the problem. Physically, nobody.
Oh, and Jey firing back.
Oh yeah. That's how you fight back early.
And he's going to roll out of the way. The ring now to readjust.
All right, forget everything that I just said. Physically, that did indeed rock Gunther. But when Gunther feels a weakness on himself, he fixes it and comes back stronger.
Yeah, Jey Uso has actually put on some muscle over the last few months. He's got a new neck tat, so physically he's different as well coming in here. And I think what Gunther just realized was, wait a minute, Jey Uso can throw hands if he has to.
Yeah, real contrast in styles in this matchup.
I already said that, Cole. Different in personalities. I already said that.
He's redefined brutality here in WWE. For Jey Uso, he's flashy, he's quick, he's a veteran. Looking to outsmart Gunther here tonight, which I'm not sure you can do against the ring general.
Well,
we got over 5 super kicks, under 10.
Preparation, especially for the
matter of fact, under 11. It'll probably be 10 exactly.
Uso simply cannot outmaneuver the champ physically.
Side headlock, and Pat, if you're Gunther, you want to try to ground and pound Uso tonight.
So I got under 10.5.
Everything in sight.
Big shoulder tackle. Uso with his quickness moves out of the way, and Jey Uso with a shoulder tackle of his own, chopped by Gunther.
Yeah, those are going to be the equalizers here.
And a step up in.
Oh yeah, he eating those.
And again, Gunther has to roll out of the way and try to reassess this situation.
Step up insecurity gives Jey a little bit of peace here.
Well, here's the shocking moment. That huge
Jey chest already red.
Jey just ate it. It rattled him, but he didn't go down. That has surprised the big Austrian.
The dominant champion who's held
his chest stinking though.
His career in WWE. 870 days as the NXT UK champ. 666 days as the Intercontinental Champion. 258 days now as the World Champ since winning back at SummerSlam. One thing Gunther has to do, Pat, is not allow the crowd to get into this match.
Yeah, you watch him just take a step back there once the eating started here in Las Vegas, and maybe it is in his head a little bit that the whole stadium's against him.
Being a former
We should have did an over-under on chops from Gunther.
Of the momentum of the crowd to help your team.
Yeah, momentum's a real thing. Stats and analytics don't really know how to explain it, but if the vibes are good and they're going, oh, confidence is high.
Not enough. And Gunther into the cover now. Jey forced to kick out. I'm not sure you want to try to overpower Gunther here.
Yeah, and I guess you're overestimating the importance of crowd noise when it comes to Gunther. A lot of people, yes, it will affect. Gunther is just built so different.
Everybody, welcome to the Unknown Empire. Thank y'all for stopping by.
The peanut gallery is not going to affect him at all.
Well, talking about noise, the chops to Jey's chest tonight that people are going to hear maybe for the first time, alarming. What that right hand that Austrian man can do, he's devastating. Body slam from Jey Uso.
And now Gunther
He
backing
is.
up into the corner again, and Jey Uso.
Gunther trying to.
Jey now starting to roll. Gunther, the champion, could be in some trouble.
Oh, he trying to show y'all he got more than 5 moves. Damn.
Stop Jey in his tracks as he tumbles and falls to the floor.
That's what I was talking about just moments ago.
It's been flurries. It's been 100 miles an hour from Jey Uso. It has rattled the champ on occasion, but one killer blow like that changes everything.
And again, another look at this chop.
It's his finisher.
Boom!
If he hits it, it could be over immediately.
And remember, guys,
Say less, Woo. Say less, Woo. Thank you for stopping by.
Jey must pin or submit Gunther to win the title.
Y'all show some love to my homie Woo Godly.
It was that 100 miles an hour stuff from Jey Uso that was playing into Uso's game plan. Now this is all back to the drawing board.
Gunther goes 6'4", 250. Vienna, Austria, and that big uppercut drops Jey again. And now it almost feels like, Pat, that Gunther's starting to settle in.
Yeah, this is right where Gunther likes to be. He's in complete control. You're at his mercy, and he's chopping and thumping your body down.
It's going to be over 10 chops, man. We should have bet on that.
Had to try to avoid.
Yeah, absolutely. You asked him on 3 weeks ago. Jey Uso had 0 chance in this match. All of this
get your ass back. Wow.
Is a couple of fired-up speeches from Jey Uso. Physically, he's exactly the same, and now he's getting dominated by Gunther. This was inevitable.
You don't think that affected Gunther emotionally at all?
Until the bell rings.
A flying chop. Gunther is going crazy.
Of Gunther. And this version appears.
And now the match settling into the point where I believe many people thought this match would be, that the dominance of Gunther, didn't want to believe, wanted to believe in Jey. And Jey with a spear! He caught him out of midair with a spear, chance now to steal a win over Gunther, who's got to kick it too. Now, if you're the champion, Wade, that's going to knock you all out of sorts.
Okay.
Everything you're saying.
Yeah, nah, that'll be wrong.
Jey Uso didn't just spear Gunther out of his boots and almost win the title.
But nah, I see why they have it in. Spear by Jey Uso, 2 count. Gunther kicks out at 2. But I know why they have pinfalls and DQs, because a heel can just use it to their advantage.
You got to wonder if Jey got all that spear with full momentum, but Jey's still fighting back.
If they don't want no DQ or count out, they'll make a stipulation match for it.
In case Jey Uso is back in charge.
Wow!
He is chopping the shit out of Jey.
Equalize it in the game. Throw whatever you want at Gunther. Wait a second.
Went for the power bomb, and Jey turned it into a Samoan drop. Great counter.
We haven't got a super kick yet.
Power bomb before.
I'll tell you this, Jey Uso is as locked in as I have ever seen him. I go back 16 years with that guy. This is a very different, more combative version of Jey Uso.
Referee Sean Bennett, the official in this World Championship matchup. Gunther now will not allow Uso to get to the top rope. Gunther will meet him there, however. And now the world champion looking to take control. Hooking Uso. Top rope now for Gunther. Into that suplex, driving Jey Uso across the ring.
There's a throw off the top rope.
Oh, driving, drop kick.
By the gargantuan Gunther, who now looks to put Uso away with a power bomb. And this is what we are afraid of. Stacks him up for the win. And the retention and a kick out at 2.
Good shit, Jey.
How did Jey kick out of that?
Good shit, Jey.
Before our eyes, no one in history has stacked heavy offense in a row quite like Gunther. This was the final piece in the puzzle, the high stack powerbomb. Final piece until it wasn't. Jey Uso still has some resolve left in it.
What a night.
Powerbomb by Gunther, kick out at 2 by Jey Uso.
WrestleMania Saturday with the World Heavyweight title on the line. Over 60,000 will be in this building tonight in Las Vegas.
Absolutely electrifying atmosphere. WrestleMania weekends are a must-do for any human with breath.
It's been a wild 24 hours already. Right hand, big slap by
Guile.
drops Jey again. And now Gunther looking to deliver yet another power bomb to Jey Uso. Jey able to turn it around with a nice run. And now Jey Uso spear again by Jey. Jey's got Gunther hurt. Gunther's down. Jey Uso's going to look to go up top. Is it Jey?
We haven't got a super kick.
Jey from the top rope, frog splash.
Frog splash. 1, 2.
Gunther kicks out at 2.
Oh, Jey Uso and Gunther fighting right now.
Now drop the heaviest
Jey hit a spear. He hit the frog splash. Gunther kicked out at 2.
Jey beats him to the punch with this spear. This time following it up with that iconic.
We have yet to see a super kick by Jey Uso.
For a reason, and this one lives on.
And it's interesting because both the men have hit their finishers, their Uso splash and the power bomb, and you got to believe his frustration, starting to set in for Gunther.
What the hell's Gunther doing? He's taking.
Gunther said he's finna take his title and go.
Gunther has grabbed his world title.
Nobody will.
And Jey Uso now look at the referee Bennett and a duck out of the way, and Gunther used the belt as a
Gunther hit him with the title.
With a belt to the face. Gunther now going up to the top rope.
Frog splash by Gunther. 1, 2. Kick out by Uso. Ooh. Oh.
And now the frustration is setting in, Wade.
Gunther is raining down elbows. Oh nah, he in the sleep. He in the sleeper hole. It's a wrap. It's done. It's finito. He going to sleep. Jey going to sleep. That is a nice grill. Jay got a nice grill in his mouth.
Trying to make it to the rope. Gunther going to turn it around now and lock it in.
The eyes of Jey Uso slowly fading. This is the last roll of the dice if he can't get to that rope.
Jay trying to make it to the rope. Gunther doing a nice job blocking. Oh no! Drags Jay back to the center of the ring, and now it's just a matter of time.
God. Come on, Jay. Fight back. Oh, he getting out. Come on, fight back.
Jay made it to the ropes. Great move by Jay. Made it to the ropes. The official gives Gunther a 5 to break.
I thought that was it, Wade.
He made it to the ropes. Gunther has to break the hold.
Jey Uso go night.
Well, it ain't night quite yet, but things are getting incredibly close.
Gunther screaming at Uso, obviously frustrated, trying to figure out what he needs to do to put Jay away. A couple of vicious knees to the jaw of Jey Uso, and another chop, and Gunther's ticked off right now.
You get hit with a title, your brain is scrambled. Jey Uso at this point completely defenseless. I'm starting to question the likelihood of Jey Uso's ongoing aliveness.
You saw the official, Sean Bennett, again checking on Jey Uso, and Jay says, just bring it. And now another chop by Gunther. Uso is laughing.
Man, this is a good match.
At the chops from Gunther.
I'm locked in this whole night. I promise.
You think you're going to be able to out-tough me?
And another one.
Another chop by Gunther.
Drops Jay to the knees. Not sure that was wise, but to your point, Jay might not have a clue.
Hey, we don't have a super kick this whole match.
Jey Uso is going to start looking like Jimmy did several weeks ago.
That's a really good point.
But yeah, I'm locked in.
Bloody and bludgeon and batter Jey Uso in this match tonight.
Gunther waiting for Jay to get back to his feet.
Jay back to his feet.
Jay with a slap.
By Uso. World champ. Looks on the left arm.
Gunther traps the left arm of Jay and just fucking him up with these chops.
At this point, Jey Uso clearly is not thinking like the normal Jey Uso, and the referee needs to keep a close eye on this. Part of the job of the referee is to protect competitors when they can't protect themselves.
It's a championship fight. Jey Uso's nowhere near quitting.
Tell him, Pat.
Jay fighting back. There's been some physical, vicious championship matches in all genres here in Las Vegas over the years. Gunther and Jay.
Oh yeah, they trading elbows in the middle of the ring. Good shit.
Heavyweights in the middle of the ring. What's going to give here? And Gunther with a clothesline. Jay still on his feet. A clothesline to Gunther as well. Jay still standing tall.
Hit him with a super kick.
And that'll knock the champ down.
Come on, he ain't doing a super kick.
Jey Uso looking like a
Good clothesline. Jay knocks him off his feet.
This one through a toughness war
with
Gunther in one.
We talked about it on the Countdown show. You never know when you're ever going to get another opportunity at the World Championship. You got to take it when you can. And now Gunther from behind. The choke now on Uso. Able to duck from underneath. Nice German suplex by Jay.
Jay taking a minute, but he can't take too long. Gunther will take advantage.
Jay going deep into the playbook tonight.
Jey Uso is basically hitting Gunther's greatest hits on Gunther right now. That clothesline, that German suplex. Gunther, whatever he expected tonight, it certainly was not.
They're trying to get on their feet.
Plan developed here by Jey Uso. And
fucking
drop kick.
Big ass drop kick by Gunther.
In his tracks. Gunther now, center of the ring. Hoisting Jey Uso up, powerbomb position. Jay able to counter. Jay counters.
Jay hits a powerbomb of his own. He said, "Get big."
Again, pulling out moves from the repertoire of the champ.
Studying film. Throwing game.
Jay just hit Gunther.
Super kick.
And a super kick, and suddenly Uso showing signs of life.
Come on, Jay. Come on, Jay.
To the ring general.
Roman Reigns told us on Pat McAfee's show Friday how proud he was.
Two.
Jey Uso in this opportunity tonight.
Spear.
Speaking of Roman Reigns, a spear by Jay. Gunther's down. Jay
He going for an Uso splash.
Go on, Jay.
Uso splash. Smart by Jay. One didn't get it done last time.
He going for another one. This might be it. This might be it.
A second Uso splash.
Rolls through again, Cole. I think
He going for 3. He's going for 3.
Gunther looks like a being man already.
Jey Uso going for the trifecta in Vegas. Connects this time to the back of Gunther. Does Jey have a chance?
Gunther's bleeding from the mouth.
For the upset of the year.
Is Jey Uso about to be world champion?
Come on, please. Don't nobody fuck this up. He finna put him to sleep.
Jey with a choke, with a sleeper on Gunther. Turning Gunther's offense around.
He finna put him to sleep.
Got it locked in on Gunther. Gunther's face.
Gunther taps out.
You guys want to talk about poetic justice? Jey Uso turned the tables tonight on Gunther.
Jey Uso's world champion.
Jey Uso wins his first title.
He proved a lot of people wrong.
The dice on the strip, and it paid off.
He proved a lot of people wrong.
Gunther tapped out. Wait, take us to the end of this.
What a miracle performance from Jey Uso. This is where it looked like the fix was in for Gunther, connecting with the skull of Jey with that championship, following it up with this massive splash. But something came over Jey Uso tonight and he refused.
Man, I'm enjoying this.
Gunther tapped out, throwing everything he had at the man. But
Jey
Jey was
did it.
simply equal to it and more.
Jey did it. Jey Uso did it.
Hitting Gunther with multiples of his own offense, then pulling out Jey Uso's own greatest hits. The spear, the splash, we saw multiple super kicks, but this was the poetic moment that Michael Cole mentioned. Just when Jey Uso's hopes were fading, he saw a vision of his own brother covered in blood, and this is how he chose to defeat the man that put Jimmy Uso in that state.
Ladies and gentlemen, a career that started a couple of decades ago in a small promotion that was before NXT, known as Florida Championship.
Jey Uso is now your world heavyweight champion.
The late, great Dusty Rhodes once said that Jimmy and Jey Uso were going to be massive stars. And tonight, Jey Uso fulfilled that prophecy. From Tampa, Florida, to Las Vegas, Nevada, to the World Heavyweight Champion.
There go Jimmy!
You did it, Jey.
Don't turn on him, Jimmy.
In the ring. Brother Jimmy, tears in his eyes, emotion overflowing tonight. There is a reason.
Good man.
The twin brothers, together through thick and thin.
He said, can I grab it? He said, can I hold it?
They battled each other. They've been at each other's side. But tonight, Jimmy Uso is here to present his brother Jey with the most coveted prize, the World Heavyweight Championship.
There we go.
You talk about day one-ish. This is just day one of the Jey Uso era as world champion.
We know that Jey Uso's father, the Hall of Famer Rikishi, is somewhere in this stadium tonight. Pat, you remember, and Wade, you were there that night with me, back in Indianapolis, Indiana. The night that Jey Uso won the Royal Rumble, when you and I walked into a bar at our hotel, and Rikishi, Jey's father, was there, and he ran up to us, and he gave us a massive hug, and there were tears in his eyes as he watched his son win the Rumble. You can only imagine what Rikishi is doing tonight, because he can call his son the World Heavyweight Champion.
working your ass off, doing it the right way, winning over every single human in the WWE universe, and then cashing in on the grandest stage of them all to become world champion. You're talking about a dream come true. You're talking about an iconic storyline that'll live forever. You're talking about a Yeet documentary that might be about a future GOAT in this industry. Jey Uso's world champ, Cole.
We are 1-0 for our predictions.
Get a little bit.
Congratulations to the brand new World Heavyweight Champion. Say it one time, Pat.
Yeet.
Yeet.
Jey Uso, world champ.
Who is that? She took control of that. She was like, I'm gonna get my time to shine.
Maybe we should have stopped back there.
Let me talk to you. Jammed up?
Yeah!
Snap it to a Slim Jim. Oh, yeah.
That was the first match, y'all. That was the first match. Jey Uso wins the World Heavyweight title, finally beating Gunther. 3 Uso splashes, sleeper hold, tapping out Gunther after Gunther has tapped him out, put him to sleep so many times. Like Michael Cole said, it was poetic justice.
You walked into my life just like a dream.
Oh yeah, welcome to the Unknown Empire. We just got a new follower. Y'all welcome them to the Unknown Empire very gracefully. Thank you.
It'll always be me.
Tonight belongs to the American Nightmare.
The Queen.
Rated T for teen.
I'm gonna get that game soon. I'm sad I haven't got it yet. Not sad, but
And what a
I
night.
should have
Jey
been got
Uso,
it,
the
but
world
I had other
heavyweight
stuff trying to save my
champion.
money and
The
stuff like that. Life
amazing
just happened.
Your seats tonight at Wrestlemania are presented by Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. Get ready to rev it up in the legendary fighting game Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves comes to your PlayStation, Xbox, and PC on April 24th. Man, the celebrities are out in Vegas tonight, Pat.
That is right. Shout out to everybody that came through, including 9-time Grammy Award-winning music producer and genius Rick Rubin. Big wrestling fan, massive supporter, as is Chris Angel, host of Mind Freak, currently live at Circus Lane.
Mind Freak!
He once sawed a man in half and put him back on TV in the same half hour. And ladies and gentlemen, George Kittle, a 6-time Pro Bowler, taking a beer to the face to celebrate his 8th WrestleMania.
Oh my God, Wade, that beer looks so good.
You can bring him out with us later.
Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear. The best seat in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear blimp. I'm still worked up over what Jey Uso accomplished moments ago. Well, the sun sets on the era of positivity and awakens a frightening new day. Kofi Kingston and Xavier Woods will take on the War Raiders in a World Tag Team Championship clash up next. For now, here's an exclusive look at New Day's pursuit of the titles the War Raiders have held since December.
When we started this 10 years ago, all we had was each other. Until I am medically cleared to return to this ring, I am going to remind the two of you exactly who you are. You left us. I broke my neck. You
chose yourself over us.
You are never going to be medically clear. And since that's the case, why don't you get the hell out of this ring and get back to your desk where you belong?
Us, bro.
We back like we never left.
It's a new era of the New Day, and nobody likes them.
New Day.
I think it's best.
New Day rocks. New Day rocks. New Day rocks.
Pride is over.
Wow! You know, all that we've done is...
I'm still with the New Day.
Xavier Woods family.
New Day. Your unknown emperor is still with you. We still with y'all. We here.
You both should be ashamed of yourselves.
How about everybody shut up? You are looking at the greatest tag team to ever step foot in professional wrestling.
They are. I'd put them on my Mount Rushmore.
Dave is willing to do to get our titles back.
We demand what we are owed and what we deserve. And that is a title match for the WWE World Tag Team Championship. It's a new day.
Xavier, Kofi, you run your mouths about how the New Day is the greatest tag team of all time.
They are.
But the fact of the matter is, the War Raiders have blazed a path of world domination.
New Day better win these titles.
World Tag Team title on the line.
New Day better win these titles.
You took the coward's way out. You knew you couldn't beat us. You say this is about these titles, but it's about more than these championships now. You took this to a whole new
Come on, New Day.
Because you didn't come for these titles. You came for my neck. You tried to end my career. So at WrestleMania, this isn't gonna be a match. Hell, this isn't even gonna be a fight. This is war. War? It's been war the whole time.
But the warpath stops
been war the
at
whole time.
WrestleMania when we take back what belongs to us. And we remind the entire world that your boys, the New Day, are the greatest tag team on the face of planet Earth.
Every irrelevant and immature member of the WWE Universe will have no choice but to drop to their knees, raise their hands
And
to the
thank
sky, and scream
God.
in unison. Thank God.
That man is funny. He gonna have a shirt that says "Thank God for the New Day," and the God is gonna be like in odd caps.
These guys suck.
That's one way to put it.
Them clean. Look at them outfits.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the World Tag Team.
Come on, New Day. New Day.
Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 417 pounds.
What y'all thinking? How y'all feeling? New Day or War Raiders? You get more from New Day winning this title in the most devious of ways. Low blows, eye pokes, back rakes, everything. Distracting the referee.
Interesting, guys. Xavier Woods is 0-6 at WrestleMania. Kofi Kingston is just 2-13.
Damn.
At the big show. Well, guys, beginning tonight, every superstar performing will wear a commemorative WrestleMania patch that will be inserted into top trading cards later this year. And beginning on Monday's episode of WWE Raw, any debuting superstar will sport the main roster debut patch, which will similarly be featured in a future set of top WWE trading cards. You never know, and you might pull that one-of-one top trading card.
Talking about what superstars are wearing tonight. How about these outfits from the New Day? First of all, clearly a nod to WrestleMania 9's Giant Gonzalez.
How did that work out?
Can you smell chloroform right now? Keep that on ice. However, look closer at the patch. There is a three-headed unicorn on the backs of both of these men. One of the heads has withered and died. I'm sure we can all figure out who that refers to.
Yeah, you were very disrespectful to Big E on the Countdown show earlier today, Wade.
I understand the perspective of the New Day. Big E was an albatross around their necks. He has basically turned these guys. George Kittle's mouthing off.
I hope George Kittle beats their ass right here, right now.
Where's security? This is not acceptable at this time.
Ah.
Beat him up, George.
They disrespected. He disrespected New Day.
You got a match.
Wait a minute, George Kittle acting like a fan, screaming at the New Day. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
I think he swore at them. That was the problem.
You should have punched him, George.
Everybody, welcome to the Unknown Empire. We got New Day versus War Raiders for the Raw Tag Team Champions.
Raw is war. Raiders.
It's not Raw, it's Mania, man.
Your opponents at a combined weight of 597 pounds. They are the World Tag Team Champions. Eric and
Welcome. We got a slew of people that just fell in. Welcome.
When you see him, you know. Mania.
I'm voting New Day. That's my prediction.
And they are defending the tag titles from Raw. That is World Tag Team titles. Listen, Eric and Ivar dressed as Clash of Clan characters tonight. Eric as the Barbarian King, Ivar as Pekka.
Man, my homie said that shit that New Day got on should make them lose. I think they got that drip on. That shit look amazing. But while everybody here, y'all go ahead and share that link. If you ain't following, go ahead and hit that follow button.
First hero unlocked at Town Hall 7 has high damage and can protect the troops with low health. And then you go down to Pekka. This is a robot-like troop with high damage and good armor. So you put those two together, I think the New Day are in some doo-doo problem.
I didn't know you were a gamer.
Oh, they could have had Hog Rider out here. It would have been a whole new game. Hog Rider.
Did you say put armor on your Pekka? Did I hear that correct?
Pekka
But that boy Pat McAfee is just a fan. He one of my favorite people. He a gamer, football player, wrestling fan. I'm sure he watch cartoons, anime, shit like that.
Has invaded Clash of Clans, joining the
fuck
millions
with
playing with superstars like Cody Rhodes, Rhea Ripley, and The Undertaker in game today. Clash of Clans, lead your clan to victory. War Raiders defending the titles against the New Day here tonight.
Pekka starting this match for the War Raiders.
That would actually be Eric, and now the New Day, Kofi Kingston. And Xavier
See,
Woods
they getting started early.
Eric of the War Raiders.
Big time right from Xavier that he just laughs at.
Eric just powers up Kofi and uses him as a battering ram against Xavier Woods. War Raiders won the tag.
Ivar is the one with the hair.
Ivar
Eric
now
is bald.
the legal man.
The War Raiders are so damn innovative.
Yeah, here's the double team, just dumping Ivar onto both New Day members.
They gonna get a lot of offense early because the New Day gonna win at the end.
We talked about that in the past. That's part of the reason why they are completely reckless with their own bodies in pursuit of victory. And this does not look good for New Day right out of the blocks.
No risk it, no
business.
business.
Running cross body.
He just did that little splash between the ring apron. I meant the ring apron and his body.
Absolutely.
Tag made. Here comes Eric of the War Raiders.
Well, they're in complete control here, looking to do a little tag team wrestling. War Raiders.
And look at this 330-pound man covered by Eric for the win. Kick out somehow by Xavier Woods.
Xavier Woods got 330 pounds to his face, not once, but actually twice, and somehow kicked out a tooth.
I hope that our ring announcer, Alicia Taylor, is upset over the fact that Xavier Woods stole her haircut for this match tonight.
Yes, you can be inspired by the greats. Even
That's
everybody
funny.
hates you.
Oh,
That's fucked up.
Xavier Woods intercepting Eric, and now the attack is underway.
Michael Cole, funny.
Good authority that
into the barricade. Remember the bad neck of Eric, a focal point of the New Day this past week.
New Day is now in control.
They got to do to win again, and that's kind of been the MO of this New Day. Kofi's parents are actually pulling for the War Raiders.
A lot of people are taking shots at the New Day because of their treatment of Big E. The truth is they had to change something.
Look at this.
They become a nostalgia act.
And now right to the back of Eric.
Senton by Kofi on the
We're
apron.
going to harp on this because we have to. The surgically repaired neck of Eric, which almost cost him his wrestling career a number of years ago. Cover now to win the tag titles. Hook of the leg kick out by Eric in 2.
Well, tonight is really the acid test for the New Day. Was it a good idea to jettison Big E, win the titles, and all is forgiven? And this is part of the journey for them getting back to championship gold that they have not held.
Like I said, I really got the New Day winning. Kofi Kingston and
they know each other so well. They've met
with Eric
a dozen times over the past number of years. It's been a tremendous
they fighting back.
These two teams.
I mean, New Day's potential.
Oh, and that, look at that.
Future Hall of Famers. I think a lot of people would say guaranteed.
Off the famouser, cover now and a kick out.
A lot of people would say guaranteed future Hall of Famers, but with the way they're operating, they might burn enough bridges that nobody wants them in the Hall of Fame. But if they win another title in this new era, new version of the New Day, you're talking about greatest of all time conversations forever.
I think you're already there. I mean, they held 11 plus the NXT championship, but it's been over 2 years since they've been tag titles. Xavier Woods again targeting the back of the neck of Eric. Great strategy by the New Day.
Destroying Eric right now.
That was a great cover there.
Yeah, superb, tightly hooked. There's a lot left in the tank of Eric. Although that neck of his is surely taken a ton of abuse thus far. And Ivar on the outside, desperate to get himself in there.
Knocking one of the greatest of all time, Ric Flair. Xavier. Yeah.
Mocking, it's a tribute.
Seemed like it.
New Day. They trade chops.
Desperation time now for Eric.
Well, this is
Kofi Kingston gets the tag. Eric is still getting fucked up.
On the wrong side of the tracks, and now they're dropping the hammer.
Well, now they're going to steal one out of the book of the Great Hardy Boys, but Eric catches Kofi Kingston in midair and drops him right onto the back.
Damn.
Of Xavier Woods.
I mean, the New Day were taking their sweet-ass time there. It was only a matter of time before the War Raiders were able to gain their breath. And Ivar's looking to get into the match.
A little bit of arrogance kicking in for the New Day. Starting to showboat too much.
Tag, here comes
what
Ivar.
an error.
They may have another person debut for the New Day.
Big back body drop to Kofi Kingston. Mentioned Kofi's record, not stellar at WrestleMania. There's the cross body, but he did win a world title here. Kofi Mania, of course, a number of years ago.
And just a 330-pound weapon, this guy.
How impressive is Ivar when he gets a...
Oh, sit down,
my.
Kofi goes splat. Cartwheel. And down goes Woods.
It's an arsenal of moves.
Ivar going crazy.
Should never, ever possess.
Now he's calling for war in Vegas.
Back to his feet is Kofi Kingston. Ivar not. Lifting Kofi up. Kofi able to get out of it with a
big heel kick by Kofi.
Big heel to the chin there by Kofi. Perfect.
Tag to Xavier Woods.
Always has a great fade and a great eye on the call.
Big Mets fan, that's one today. Here's the double team.
Watch this.
I tried a double team, and Ivar going to take out both members of the New Day.
Well, Ivar really has to do this on his own with Eric down and seemingly out. I would not put it past the big man.
Now what's he thinking?
I think he's going to try to do a moonsault from the top rope.
300-plus pounder heading up to the top rope now, and Xavier Woods going to meet him there.
He had a bad spot to be staring at those cheeks, knowing something bad's coming.
And the honor roll by Woods.
Just a beat too long for Eric. Excuse me,
come on, New Day.
Going skyward.
That's the thing about the New Day. They might be down, but they're never out. Always on time.
And focusing on Ivar, who had a neck injury as well. Eric, though, going to... Whoa! Pick right out of midair.
Okay.
I'll meet you halfway, Eric says.
Xavier Woods knocked out of the ring. Went for a full Nelson. Nice counter by Kofi.
Ooh, trouble in paradise to Eric, but he's not the legal man.
Cleaning the clock of Eric, cleaning out the ring, and now it's one-on-one.
Has to turn his attention to Ivar now. Kofi.
Come on, Kofi. Come on, Kofi.
Kofi Kingston now. Going up to the top rope, going to fly. Ivar able to duck underneath. Kofi rolls through. Big spinning heel kick by Ivar.
How the hell did he get his knee up that high? Right on time, Kofi's face eats Ivar's knees.
Now going for a second bite of the cherry. We've seen this before from the big man. Utter devastation ahead.
A doomsday song may have broken the legs of Kofi. Cover from the top rope. There's the
Oh, Xavier saves the match.
Perfect timing from Xavier Woods.
Cover. Almost had him, and Ivar had to kick out. What a sequence.
I thought the top ropes broke.
Check out Ivar here on the top rope. Barely gets over. I think he slipped on the top rope. Just about made it through. But that transition into a pin gave Xavier Woods just enough time to bust that.
Come on, New Day.
It's an incredible scene at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Over 60,000 here. First night of a two-night WrestleMania. WrestleMania Saturday. This is
Xavier gets the tag. Eric gets the tag.
Against the New Day.
The Raiders defending their titles in a brawl.
These two are trading elbows in the middle of the ring.
Slugging it out with is Big Eric. If you're Xavier Woods, you're never going to win that one.
Eric pumped up. Oh, kick right in the midsection by Woods. Xavier Woods, former king of the ring. Looks for the honor roll again. Eric now finally gets the full Nelson in and a knee right to the back of the head.
Oh, big knee to the chest. Now he's screaming in his face.
Eric's lost his damn mind. When did he go for a cover there?
A great point. I mean, I don't know.
He wants more. The war want more.
They put him through so much abuse have the New Day. Now it's punishment time.
Oh, and from behind, Kofi kicks and
Kofi saves Xavier.
Eric just lost his mind there temporarily. Taken over by Rage, but it might be academic
and
now.
Double team now, looking for the War Machine. And look at this, Kofi.
Oh, Kofi
caused Ivar to lose his balance. He landed on the back of his neck.
It was all behind the referee's back. Nicely done by the New Day. The fix may well be in here.
Tag made now. Xavier Woods is now the legal man. Frequent tags by New Day.
Kofi with a super genius play.
Remember the bad neck as well. From the top rope, Woods.
Ooh.
Daylight.
Come on, New Day.
Hook of the leg. Kofi Kingston with the and the New Day.
And we drank to that.
That was highway robbery, and there's a reason the New Day are running out of Las Vegas.
Running like they stole something. Kofi certainly assisted with the pin, but what a win for the New.
Let's go. New Day is your new tag team champions. This match was heavy hitting, hard back and forth. They gave it offense to both teams, but ultimately New Day gets it with their double team assisted neck breaker. 1, 2, 3. New Day is your new Raw Tag Team Champions.
One daylight later, and this is proof positive that jettisoning Big E was the right thing to do for the New Day.
I don't know about any of that, but you obviously saw Kofi get the assist from the outside, and now the GOAT conversation should grow louder for the New Day in the tag team world.
Y'all know I got to take my notes.
You said it earlier how important this match was for the New Day to establish this new image they have. Well, this new image has led them to become the brand new World Tag Champs.
This April, WWE comes to Clash.
But that was a nice match. I really enjoyed that one. That wasn't as good as the first match. I guess I'd get that one like a C as an average. But I appreciate it. I predicted, so I'm 2-0 right now.
Yeet. No yeet, just the Snickers line.
Gotcha. Yeet.
Okay, Jay, there's no yeet in the script.
No yeet. Yeet.
No yeet.
Yeet.
No yeet. Yeet.
No yeet.
No yeet, yeet.
No yeet, yeet.
Yeet.
Why do you keep saying yeet?
She eat a Snickers, Us.
Snickers satisfies.
What's the news?
Well, they're watching WrestleMania live tonight at Cargill in Dallas,
this
Texas.
feels so
This is,
nice.
of course, the interactive, immersive experience.
How many we got?
Where if you can't make it to a premium live event, like
5 more
WrestleMania,
matches.
you're going to want to do it right here. And they were celebrating the victory of the new world champ, Jey Uso, tonight. We're in Las Vegas, Nevada, over the weekend for, of course, WrestleMania, which is brought to you in part by Jackpot. Download the Jackpot Lottery app to start ordering lottery tickets right on your smartphone. New customers use code WWE for your first ticket free. A lot of people hanging out.
And the entertainment capital of the world, it's WrestleMania. The stars are out. O'Shea Jackson Jr., long time WWE fan, also host of the podcast that is great, and then Michael J., obviously host, writer of SNL, also special on Netflix. And ladies and gentlemen,
I'm ready for this next match. I'm tired of them seeing people. I'm not there.
human down 200 pounds. Jelly Roll is in the house.
Now, if I was there, and that was like unknown emperor,
Night. Crushed it.
best in the world.
Shout out to everybody coming out and partying with us.
And we'd like to extend a special thank you to The Weeknd and Playboy Cardi for Timeless, a theme song of WrestleMania 41 off the new album Hurry Up Tomorrow. Make sure to catch Hurry Up Tomorrow in movie theaters May 16th. A storm brews between two once close confidants, now mortal enemies, driven apart by envy and betrayal. Up next, Jade Cargill will seek vengeance against Naomi, who seeks to prove her worth in the ring tonight. Let's first examine the shocking turn of events that brought Naomi to turn against her friends for the supposed sake of her livelihood.
Hey, we need some help! Hey, we need medics! Hey, we need some help here!
Oh, they got the Jade Naomi match next. I still think Bianca has something to do with that too.
Investigation is still ongoing. I don't see any other option besides you having to relinquish the tag team titles.
No, I don't want to do that. What are you talking about? No.
If she needs a tag team partner, I can step up to the plate.
Yes, Naomi has always had my back.
Naomi is standing side by side with her longtime
That's
friend,
true,
now
she
her
had.
tag team championship partner.
We got to move forward with just me and you, but that doesn't mean that we're going to forget about what happened to Jade. You got Nia, Candace, Tiffany, Liv, Raquel.
When I find out who did it, it's on site.
There's been a development in the Jade situation.
Is that Liv and Raquel? I knew it! I knew it! I told you!
This is the 7th Women's Elimination Chamber match.
See, they was trying to put the blame on Liv and Raquel.
Jade Cargill is back. We haven't seen her since she's attacked. Liv Morgan, look at the look on her face.
Towards the cage. Well. Say hello to some comeuppance. Wait a minute.
Then she started whooping on Naomi ass.
Does she believe it was Naomi who attacked her a number of months ago?
Bianca act like she ain't had nothing to do with that.
Not to harp on Naomi much longer, but how did you know that she was the attacker?
You know, Kathy, all I can recall is being hit from the back and being thrown on a car. And then as everything grew dark, seeing Naomi just run away. I mean, that was my big sis. I mean, how can you trust anyone after that? Always been a woman to do the right thing.
I did it for you! I did it for us! No, don't touch me! Me and you, we're done. now that you're back, Bianca won't even look at me.
You tried to take me out.
What kind of?
Your own insecurities.
This gonna be a good match though. I don't know which way I want to go with
I'm
this.
just angry. I'm pissed.
I could go with Jade, but I think Naomi gonna interfere tomorrow.
Given, and that's what really breaks my heart.
Time has run out.
This will be mine!
This WrestleMania, the glow is fading.
At WrestleMania, I strongly advise you.
I'm your biggest threat.
To proceed.
Because a storm is coming.
Caution.
This is gonna be a nice match. This is gonna be a nice match between two amazing women. Oh, she got new music. What does it say? Ella? I like this. I like this presentation. This shit's so cold.
Oh, wait, if Jade Cargill has her way tonight, they're going to be putting caution tape around a crime scene that Naomi is going to be in the middle of.
Well, it's been pretty rare of late that Jade
She finally got heel music.
had her own way, in large part due to the
She got the sand, the little sand shoulder things.
From being part of the big three was often treated as the third wheel as part of the big two. Thanks, to the behavior of Jade Cargill.
Jealousy, isn't that one of the 7 deadly sins?
I don't know about any of those, but I do know, like, there's been the times of the past.
Committed all of them, right?
Nancy Kerrigan, absolutely not. And there was a kicker that was stabbed one time in training camp.
Yep.
There are sometimes people that will attack within their own team so that they will have a chance to succeed. And that's seemingly what happened with Naomi. She made a play.
Do that to you?
No,
She ready. She about that action. Let's go.
good teammate.
Some would want to. Ladies and gentlemen, WrestleMania brought to you by Nissan Hot and Spicy Firewalk. Now available in select stores and online. Nissan Hot and Spicy Firewalk is a super spicy instant ramen meal that is packed with intense, fiery, and authentic flavors. Prepare yourself for full contact flavor with a kick from a blend of chilies.
Oh, everybody, welcome. Thank you for stopping by, man.
Hot and spicy.
Y'all can speak. I talk back, even though we just enjoying some wrestling.
Delicious. Shout out to Nissan.
But I appreciate y'all for passing through.
Hey guys, we are just outside Allegiant Stadium here, the site of WrestleMania 41. This is a perfect day.
This is
Sunny
so
skies,
fucking
calm
funny.
winds, just an occasional light breeze. But wait a minute. The winds are starting to pick up a little bit. Clouds are moving in, and they're moving in fast. Uh-oh. I hear thunder. I hear thunder. Lightning off in the distance now. It's getting stormy out here. Rain. Wait, that's rain with hail now. Holy smoke, it is escalating quickly out here. It is time to take some cover.
No.
Jim Cantori.
He's
Not at all.
From yourself.
He's very accurate at calling weather systems and storms.
There's a major storm brewing in Vegas.
It's a good job we're indoors, isn't it?
Look at Jade. Look at Jade.
Everything.
I like the metaphor, it just didn't work.
It definitely works. You feel that aura that is just pounding you right in the face? Wade Barrett, that's the storm that Jade brings everywhere she goes.
She is one mad woman. Attacked by Naomi, cost her the tag titles. Naomi playing off this whole boo-hoo-hoo act. Oh, she took me away from my friend Bianca. Poor me, poor me. What she wanted was to get the tag team titles. That's all this was about for Naomi.
Michael Cole does not give a fuck no more, and he's so relentless.
Go ahead, Barrett. I know you're waiting to eat me up now.
Listen, listen, when the milk turns sour,
No, Diddy.
any of your friendships, you should be the one to pour it away. Don't be the pussycat that goes ahead and drinks it. And I applaud the
Don't be the what? Wade?
Saw this issue growing with Jade Cargill and was the first one to strike.
Next is yeah, you have a lot of knowledge about that.
No. I made sure I never had friends in my career. That's why nobody ever stabbed me in the back.
Here we go, Naomi and Jade Cargill one-on-one tonight. This is the singles debut at WrestleMania for that woman, the impressive Jade Cargill. We're underway. And
we didn't give a prediction. Shit.
Naomi and Cargill pounding away. This will not be pretty, Wade.
Cargill has absolutely.
I think I voted Jade. I think I voted Jade in my predictions. So I'm gonna stick with Jade.
Exploited in the past, and right out of the blocks, Jade Cargill has seemingly lost the plot.
You know, Pat, it was a nice deal. It was last year where Jade made her WrestleMania debut when she teamed with both Bianca and Naomi in a big victory over Damage Control.
Yeah, it felt like the entire world stopped at that moment. She was on a run, on the rise. And then somebody ran her over with a car, tried to kill her.
This is the 10th match of the career in WrestleMania for Naomi. Obviously a lot more experience. I believe she actually threw her through a window, Pat, but nonetheless.
Oh, that's on me. I apologize.
Get your point.
That's on me.
Man, she looked like she got some Storm-inspired gear on. Everybody welcome Guru of God 17. If y'all not following,
You get the point.
All of the experience.
Go ahead and drop a follow to my guy.
She's had a massive career. It's been 15 years plus.
But she wearing some white and gold. You know they gonna post it on Twitter.
The C-level player.
In whose eyes?
She got a white and gold
She might have felt like that. Nobody viewed her like that.
attire on.
Oh, Naomi whipped into the barricade.
Well, this really has been a storm from the off, and things are really going south from Naomi from the word go.
Wait, from it as an in-ring performer, what impresses you about Jade Cargill?
Well, it's the physicality of the woman. She is like an apparition of an angel has appeared in there, perfectly built for combat.
Oh, she poked her in the
How
eyes.
many hours you spend in the gym, you cannot protect the eyeballs.
She's an angel. I want her to be my guardian. As Naomi catches her right in the side of the face.
Absolute superstar, but Naomi's been here, done that a lot.
Grande.
Wait a minute.
Oh, face first with that X Factor.
And here's the deal, that strike by Naomi sums up that she has been completely underestimated by many, including Jade Cargill. This is not the Funkadactyl version of Naomi like she's often been treated. This is a top
Man, how your night going, Guru?
who's about to smash some Jade Cargill.
And now Naomi right to the arm of Jade, and this time dropping her to the floor again. And again, Naomi almost like she was waiting for her moment, not getting out of control early on.
Right out that early score.
Nice.
She created this moment, obviously, made a decision. She was waiting for a moment, as she did wait out the
Man, Jimmy.
Naomi in control.
And Naomi taking her time now, and oh, nice blockbuster by Naomi outside the ring.
Everything's so smooth and easy right now for Naomi.
And here's the truth of this situation between these two. It really isn't as black and white as it's often been painted.
I ain't gonna
Both
say
women
nothing.
do feel like they are in the right. Neither woman, though, is here just to win. They're here to wipe a rival off the face of the planet.
And again, great takedown by Naomi, face first. Looking to pick up a win here over Cargill at WrestleMania, and a kick out. A win for Naomi means what tonight? Wait.
Well, it's justification. It's proof that you were never the B-level player or the C-level player surrounded by others. You are, in fact, the top woman around here.
What does a loss mean for Jade Cargill?
I think a loss for Jade Cargill would be problematic for Jade going forward. She has all the incentive in the world to get the win. All the revenge is on her side. The momentum,
Sound like a
motivation,
bet.
the power, everything.
They'll try to channel the emotion into a victory tonight, but Naomi right now is dominating.
Well, have you ever seen a more confident version of Naomi? The 15-plus years that we've been watching her, she's always been.
It's been 2 matches. I like it so far. Jay won the title. The New Day won the title. This is the 3rd match on the card. I got Jade winning.
3 or 4 months.
Again, Naomi into the cover on Cargill for the win. Hooks the leg. Jade is able to kick it to near fall.
I'm enjoying, man. And today went by smooth. I left work early and everything.
Leg drop, let's test to see where she's at. Kick out, okay, we'll go back to the jaw, the neck a little.
Interesting submission here being applied from Naomi to Jade Cargill, almost.
She's beating Jade down right now,
Jade
pretty
trying
good.
to trying to battle out of this.
Here are part of the issues for Jade Cargill, who simply doesn't have the same in-ring experience as Naomi.
And right to the back of the leg.
Chop to the leg of Jade.
Great counter.
Yeah, the experience Jade Cargill does has often been alongside the likes of Bianca Belair, but physically there's still something.
Oh, she hurt her leg. She hurt herself.
How much remains to be seen.
What a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker and the power of Cargill.
And that's the power that we all saw at night one that told us Jade Cargill's going to be in the WWE for a long time.
And now
yeah, Jade need
starting
her
to
shake
build
back.
momentum is over 60,000 look on in Las Vegas. Jade Cargill, the powerhouse, just sends Naomi across the ring. That power is just a God-given gift.
Also a lot of hard work. Spends hours and hours in the gym. Very explosive.
Tell him, Pat.
Originates from a plane higher than humanity.
Naomi, though, able to get the foot up and stop the momentum, at least momentarily, of Jade. Naomi now to the second rope. For a blockbuster again.
Oh, she caught her.
Right out of midair. You gotta be kidding me. Into a running power slam.
Naomi kicks out at 2. Jade catches Naomi straight out of midair for a falling power slam. Suplex thingamajigger.
Stack her vertically and turn it into a jackhammer, and somehow Naomi kicked out.
And now with Naomi up on her shoulders, able to slip behind.
Just physics-wise, I have no idea how she was able to do that.
And a big boot down goes Naomi. That was incredible.
Superhuman strength from Jade.
Better yell at him. Get him hyped.
Is fired up. Retribution time against Naomi here tonight.
Smart once again from Naomi, hooking that bottom rope. Jade Cargill better keep her eye on the ball here. Too much separation, too much space. You cannot allow Naomi that.
Tell her, Wade. Even though she can't hear you.
Them off the ropes, and now Naomi from the second rope. This time going to go again. This time caught again.
She got caught again.
Didn't pay off. Fall away slam by Jade Cargill.
Kip up.
You saw Jade Cargill playing possum there, just waiting, baiting in Naomi, knowing full well she had the power to catch her in full flight.
We're in a wrestling match, and Jade Cargill's playing catch. What a beast.
Come on, Jade. I don't know. The way this match going, I got Naomi probably pulling up the upset.
The second rope took a little bit too much time.
But I already put my prediction in for Jade, so I ain't going to change it now.
Change the mind, and that indecision is all Naomi needed.
Kicked some dirt, wasted some time.
Naomi now from the top rope with Jade. Uh-oh. Look at this. Oh, what a bulldog by Naomi.
Several attempts at reversals there, but the veteran Naomi got the best of it. And at the time,
top rope, split leg moonsault, connecting to Cargill. Cover now by Naomi. Jade.
Kick out at 2 by Jade.
Well, it's a shocking kick out to no one more so than Naomi, who knew that should have been victory. And that must be panic stations after connecting perfectly right on the bullseye with the split leg moonsault, tightly hooked pin. If that doesn't do it, what the hell else have you got in the tank, Naomi?
This match actually pretty nice. They really going back and forth. It can go either way.
On fire.
Jade begging for more, and she got one. Kick right to the jaw.
Oh, what an error. Demanding a kick on the jaw, and you get one.
Oh, another kick by Naomi.
That only works in the movies, Jade.
Couple of kicks. Jade, though, able to intercept this time. Got Naomi hooked up. And
Jade, oh, she reversed the Jaded. 1, 2.
Victory. Jade able to kick out.
That was close.
Ooh, that was so close.
Really close.
And now Naomi going for another submission maneuver. Almost a variation here. Wait a minute.
The rings of Saturn. Connecting center of the ring. Jade Cargill, 1,000,000 miles from the ropes, but desperately trying to turn this around.
And she does. Jade Cargill, great move. Now look at
Is she finna pick her up from her knees? She finna stand her up from her knees?
Naomi lands on her feet. This is wildly. Oh, Jade's got her up.
Too much power.
Naomi in deep trouble.
It's on the top floor.
Wow! Can you believe it? Turned it into a power bomb.
She said, forget that.
Got her where she wants her. Jaded by Jade Cargill.
1, 2, 3. Jade Cargill
your winner, Jade Cargill.
I am blown away.
What a fight.
Well, forget your favorites' personality.
Let's go. 3-0 with predictions, baby.
But Jade Cargill simply had too much this evening.
Naomi had full control for a large portion of this match.
God damn. That was a rough move.
This is outer-worldly.
Just completely defying physics, catching a woman flat here in that angle. Naomi went old school. But a boot to the face is the ultimate answer to whatever offense you throw. How many reversals do we see in a blink of an eye there?
Yeah, this match was really underratedly good.
Top floor to the lobby quick. Power bomb.
And if you're going to pull out some new moves, now is the time to do it. And then Jade went old school. Jade did. Both women hats off. But Jade,
She did the little licky. She 2-0 at WrestleMania.
Naomi has nothing to be ashamed of here tonight, but Jade Cargill with a star-making moment at WrestleMania. Well, after 26 years, the Wolves
Look at Jade.
stepping to Southtown for full-throttle battles and a saga reborn. Pre-order Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves today. Early access begins April 21st. It's time to rip it up.
Gonna take you for a ride.
Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves.
What's up, WWE Universe? Guess what? SummerSlam, MetLife, 2 nights, and I will finally be hosting.
No! Get these people away from my wrestling!
And nobody better try me.
WWE SummerSlam, a 2-night event at MetLife Stadium. Scan the code to register for pre-sale information.
We're gonna turn up!
Can't wait for SummerSlam, but we're still in WrestleMania season. Settle any score in Fatal Fury. City of the Wolves unleash full-throttle combos and devastating special moves for the exciting Rev combat system. See what all the Fury is about. Scan the QR code to pre-order your copy now. What a night.
It is what it is.
At WrestleMania. We got a brand new World Heavyweight Champion in Jey Uso. We got new tag champs, the New Day. Jade Cargill, absolutely exceptional. I want to invite everyone, right after WrestleMania goes off the air tonight, the WrestleMania post-show, hosted, of course, by the great Joe Tessitore. It'll be on Peacock and all of WWE social media channels. And tomorrow morning, WrestleMania recap. Sam Roberts, Megan Morant break down WrestleMania wherever you get your audio podcasts. It's going to be great. A lot of celebrities tonight, Pat.
Celebs are out. Thank you for hanging with us. There's Lily Singh. She's a television host, comedian, and author. Super talent. Thank you for hanging. And how about a multi-platinum
my guy,
producer?
Lil Yachty, my guy.
Lil Yachty. Okay. In the building. Obviously, Michael Cole.
Lil Yachty.
Lil Yachty's fan. As we all are.
Just went down.
We appreciate you, Yachty, for coming through WrestleMania.
Well, you know, WWE is presented by Xfinity. Stay connected to more of the WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for streaming from Xfinity. Well, the United States title match is brought to you by Wheatley American Vodka. Wheatley is the undisputed champ of smooth and is 10 times the...
Oh, Jacob Fatu!
Later on, because technique and charity face-to-face. The megastar, L.A. Knight, defends the United States Championship.
We got Jacob Fatu! Fatu! Fatu!
First, let's take a look at the history of ruthless beatdowns that brought us here.
Man, it be like that sometimes. It be like that sometimes. We just be up. We just be up sometimes.
I just need to cook for a minute.
I'll be right back.
Let me talk to you. Fan support just breaks the scale for the megastar. Where he goes, we get major ovations. Call me what you want, but sooner or later, you will call me United States champ. BFT! Because I made it that way, with everybody saying, yeah. Everybody looking is gunning for this thing. It doesn't matter if it's open challenges, world-class athletes, all alike. But no. Nobody comes out with this because I won't let you. And that's the way it's got to be because I made it that way. Reckless and lawless.
Disturbed, violent, vicious, unpredictable, chaotic, absolutely unhinged. God help us all. There's a werewolf on the loose. Jacob Fatu was blessed with all of the physical gifts a human being could ever want, but none of the morality.
If you ain't know, I'm on gas, no brakes with it. Whoever get in my way, I'm a
They should really let Jacob Fatu squash LA Knight.
He just keeps coming forward no matter what you throw at him.
What, you thought I was crazy? Huh? I'm just getting started.
Fatu is no longer satisfied in playing a loyal soldier to anyone.
That U.S. title, I'm bringing it home to the family.
You know what I mean?
Without you, you know what I mean?
Yes, I mean.
No, cut that.
I hit that nasty.
I understand that this thing makes me a marked man. But understand something. I've been a marked man from the day I walked into SmackDown with the chip or not. But at the end of the day, WrestleMania, it's the same song. And still, United States champion.
LA Knight, come on with it.
All gas, no brakes with it. King Kong, Godzilla, cause he both.
Hell, I'm America's most wanted. Hell, I'm a menace to society.
Oh no, a taste of what's to come.
I'm off the leash now. I'm on gas, no brakes down. The way I see things, that U.S. title is coming to me.
Come on, man, give my boy that title. We in there. He got the wolf mask on, he there. And he got a grill on.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the United States Championship. Introducing first, the challenger from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 291 pounds, the Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
The question is, can Jacob Fatu follow the footsteps of his family member, Jey Uso, who earlier tonight won the World Heavyweight Championship? Fatu seeking his first singles title here in WWE. Talk about unpredictable.
Well, Jacob Fatu does not view Jey Uso as a family member. Jacob Fatu is obsessed with winning gold for his family and ushering in a new era of Samoan dominance built in his own image.
Jacob can say whatever he wants, but it's true.
I know that his family is obviously very successful in this business. But whenever I say this guy might be the next one, I'm talking about the entire damn business, not just his family.
This United States title match is brought to you by Wheatley American Vodka. Wheatley is the undisputed champ of smooth, and it's 10 times distilled, because cutting corners isn't American. Tonight, they celebrate the superstars aiming to achieve their own American dream. Grab an American Mule today with Wheatley, the official vodka of WWE. Please enjoy responsibly. They're just teasing us, Wade.
We'll get that soon, don't you worry.
A little vodka, word, Steve Weiser, word, and Jacob Fox.
Look at the look in that man's
Fight
eyes.
for a U.S. title. This dude's a dog.
Notice that nobody in the audience is booing Jacob Fatu. They simply don't care. And look into those eyes and the pitiless soul that resides behind them, and you understand exactly why. Bite your tongues, or he'll bite them for you.
Looks like you, McAfee, with the chauffeur driver.
Never in a million years, but LA Knights arriving in style. They said that was too live and too loud. It overheated.
LA Knight, yeah, but fuck that. We going Jacob Fatu.
LA Knight in the Maserati.
Megastar entrance in the Maserati, which may well in part be due to the fact that Knight competed twice last night on SmackDown, and that body took a hell of a lot of punishment, and perhaps he needed a little assistance getting down to the ring this evening. Question the smarts of competing so close to this match.
And his opponent,
LA Knight, yeah.
weighing in at 240 pounds, he is the United States Champion, LA Knight.
You know, Wheatley American Vodka and the WWE are proud to be joined tonight by Senior Master Sergeant Michael Denight from the USO and Creech Air Force Base here in Nevada. Wheatley raised a glass to Senior Master Sergeant Denight and all retired and active members of the U.S. military.
I appreciate everybody that's here tonight enjoying this wrestling event with me. Whether you're watching it or not watching it, you just here tuned into the Unknown Empire. I do appreciate you.
Contrasting styles of the two men in this match.
Well, LA Knight got this place on their feet, and you like Bob Dylan, right?
Exactly.
Well, my loins, they are a-tingling. That was the famous Bob Dylan hit back in the 60s. And tonight, LA Knight wants to deliver a major hit of his own.
It's actually the times they are changing.
That's not how I heard.
I get your point. Fatu, LA Knight for the United States Championship. Dozens of WWE Hall of Famers.
Fatu don't play with him.
Over the years. Of course, the very first was mentioned by Triple H in his Hall of Fame speech last night, the great Harley Race. And tonight, LA Knight looks to retain. Jacob Fatu looks to win his first ever singles title in WWE.
LA Knight is up early, not letting Jacob get no offense in.
That you would want in a champion here at the WWE.
Last night, last month, LA Knight would knock off Shinsuke Nakamura. Oh,
ooh, swinging neck breaker.
Neck breaker by Knight.
This is Knight trying to end things quick, I think. He took a hell of a beating last night.
Oh, he blocks the BFT.
Countered. And now Knight looking into the eyes of a werewolf.
Well, the game plan of LA Knight was perfect. until Jacob Fatu had very
yes, sir.
ideas, and there's fear
He got to, unless Solo or somebody cost him.
Strategy for LA Knight against this
Jacob gotta come out on top.
At the guy and hope whatever body weaknesses you have are not
pop up Samoan.
Too late. And the ribs of LA Knight, look how badly he had to grab them there.
That's because of the beatdown last night.
Oh, that spine of LA Knight, especially the entire midsection. 2 matches, 24 hours before this defense is absolute insanity. I love the megastar, but sometimes he is completely delusional with that confidence, and he's going to pay the price.
Oh yeah, come on, Fatu on top now. He hit that Samoan drop, that flying elbow.
In prison. When he got out the last time, he said he was going to change his life around. Slept on a mattress in an abandoned home for a number of months just to get an opportunity to try to do this, get involved in combat.
Dropping the elbow to, dropping headbutt to that rib cage.
A lot of lessons on his road to right now.
You live that kind of lifestyle, it's going to give you an insatiable hunger. That is the scariest part of Jacob Fatu.
He went for the sunset flip, and LA Knight moves out of harm's way.
Mentally, he's ready. Physically, he's ready. Is tonight the night where he gets gold, or is LA Knight?
Turn it into a cross-body lateral press kick.
Kick at it too by LA Knight.
That frenzy of energy that took over this.
What's good with you, Mike, man? If you got Peacock, go ahead tune in too.
From Maserati to now, a lot less boom.
This is
we can all enjoy some WrestleMania.
Debut. Couple of important points here, Wade. He's never been pinned or forced to submit.
Y'all go ahead and follow my guy is _shambles.
In a last man standing match.
He a new streamer. Show him some love.
A match that the whole world thought Braun Strowman was simply unbeatable in. It was a match that Braun Strowman has made his own over the past 10 years. Enter Jacob Fatu, rip up the record books. This guy is completely different to anything we've seen before.
I mean, he's an uber athlete. He's got a killer instinct. Doesn't give a damn about anybody.
His size and his proportion make him very tough to stop.
And smart move by LA Knight. Go to the knee, take out Fatu. LA Knight now with a basement drop kick. Drives Fatu outside the ring.
Fatu, no stranger to the outside of the ring.
And LA Knight now drives Fatu right between the announce tables.
It was an ugly landing for LA Knight. Well, may well.
I appreciate that, my guy.
He caught the rope on the way through.
Look at LA Knight. He's got about 3% body fat. The amount of work and discipline this man has to the craft of being our champion. It's certainly admirable, but he's in a dogfight with a
look at that power slam. Caught Knight in midair. Fatu delivered it. Trying to win the United States Championship. Hooks the leg down and a kick out.
Jacob Fatu just has that intangible quality that terrifies and captivates in equal measures. A natural born fear factor for the entire locker room due to his abilities to pull off moves like that in the blink of an eye.
I like that, Wade. Fear factor.
I mean, he defeats opponents before they even get in the ring with him.
Went for the running senton, and Knight desperately
How your night going?
Up to the spine of Fatu.
Literally anything can happen with Jacob Fatu. He's athletic enough to be able to accomplish any move he wants to beat your ass, but then he can also ground and pound you out of here.
You get the sense the game plan of LA Knight is gone, and now it's just a scramble for survival.
LA Knight, though, no stranger to this.
Pop-up Samoan. Tried it again. This time Knight able to counter.
Oh, he blocks the pop-up Samoan drop to a crucifix.
What a move by LA Knight.
It looked like a crucifix. He say arm drag. That's not crucifix.
He simply can't follow it up.
He can't follow it up, but he's getting a little bit of a breather.
Yeah, but Wade, you're a 5-time Intercontinental Champion. That's being a champion.
All things wrestling. Let's go. What you want to talk about? We WrestleMania.
When it matters most, the
what kind of questions you got? All things wrestling.
As Jacob Fatu, the answer, maybe yes.
Yeah, Fatu went face first off the steel post.
I got Jacob Fatu winning this match right now. LA Knight is in control, dropping stops on Jacob Fatu. The match I'm looking forward to tonight is the main event.
From looking sluggish to looking like a perpetual motion machine once again.
A lot of yeahs in Las Vegas.
Shoulder to the post. Now on the other side, and LA Knight starting to put the beating on Jacob Fatu.
We've had 2 title changes already tonight.
Side out. LA Knight with an opportunity.
We're looking for a third one.
For a fight, and he was ready for it. Now he's going to the sky.
Yeah, top rope by Knight takes down
Ooh, top rope elbow L.
For his retention, and
I was finna say 1, 2, 3 or LA Knight.
Clearly, Jacob Fatu was supposed to be lying flat on his back like most opponents. Gets up to his feet, but Knight still connects with that elbow.
I think the best match,
again on the offense.
like wrestling wise, is probably gonna be that main event. I mean, like storytelling wise, it's gonna be that main event. The best match wrestling wise is gonna be that Rey Fenix and El Grande Americano. And I think Jacob Fatu is gonna win after LA Knight throw everything at him, a BFT, and Jacob Fatu probably kick out at 1.
That's what he's trying to do here. Trying to hook Fatu, who's hung up on the top rope. Big elbow drops Knight. LA Knight now.
He is not gonna let LA Knight. Ooh, top rope over the top suplex. 1, 2. Ooh, ooh, that looked too slow. My heart actually stopped. Like it paused just enough for me to. Oh my goodness! I knew that wasn't the end, but they sold me on that one.
And LA Knight at this stage of the match, being able to jump all the way up to the top rope.
It's that cavalca that's thick in the air here in Las Vegas.
Oh, he blocks the BFT. Super kick.
Drops side of the corner. LA is in trouble. Back him on up.
Oh.
Hip
attack.
And again.
Hip attack.
Shades of Rikishi.
Just eating Fatu for dinner.
Hip attack.
The nephew of both men is Jacob.
Yeah.
Heads out to the
Rey Fenix is pinned him, brother.
Heading up to the top rope. Jacob Fatu from the top.
Swanton bomb by Jacob Fatu.
For the United States Championship. Cover by Fatu.
Kick out by LA Knight.
What a matchup for the United States title.
2.99 after Jacob.
He do deserve it. I think somebody go hold him out of this. I hope nobody do though. That shit gonna really make me angry. And yeah, Rey Fenix is Pinos, brother.
And it gets no brighter than WrestleMania.
They the Lucha Bros.
I don't know how the hell LA Knight still fighting.
First singles championship match in WWE for Fatu.
Jacob Fatu is raining down elbows. I mean headaches. Why do I keep wanting to call them elbows?
At this level.
Absolutely.
Fucking headbutts.
Jacob Fatu just throwing heads at LA Knight as the crowd's coming alive here. Split crowd.
Captivated by Jacob Fatu and his insane abilities.
Top rope moonsault.
Oh, he caught him with the BFT. He grabs the rope. He reversed the moonsault into the BFT. 1, 2. Jacob Fatu grabs the rope at the last second. Ooh. Ooh.
Against a flying opponent, just landed so badly for LA Knight.
Picked off. Jacob Fatu in the sky.
That may have been LA Knight's last hurrah, or was it? The Knight still fighting back.
Oh yeah, this is getting interesting. It was already interesting.
Okay, LA Knight ribs.
Ribs first on the top buckle.
And El Fatu right to the small.
Oh, Jacob Fatu got an amazing moveset.
Think of hitting a senton in that position.
Oh, Jacob Fatu, obviously. Oh, there's the Samoan drop.
Samoan drop from the top rope.
Every move so powerful and devastating.
Fatu! Over the moonsault! He's going for the number 2. 2 moonsaults! Is he gonna go for 3? 1, 2. Fatu! Fatu!
Here to celebrate the legendary Fatu. as Jacob Fatu wins the first singles gold.
Let's go.
In WWE.
First of many, we all assume. But you have to appreciate your first ever title, Jacob Fatu.
I mean, this is an incredible match, Wade.
Well, both men showing A+ athleticism. This was the moment it looked like the megastar may have done the incredible putting away Fatu, but this man just bounces back time and time again, and that is just a work of art from the ultimate savage in this industry. And
let's go.
Everything he got, but when you absorb this kind of punishment,
yes, sir. I appreciate you for stopping by. You have a good night stream. I'm probably tune in if you still streaming when this done.
Everything Fatu does is impressive, including pop-up moonsaults off the top rope. He hit 3 of them on LA Knight, and that was all he needed to become our United States champion.
And now he feuds with Solo, going into SummerSlam.
What an incredible night.
Because he gonna tell him to hand that title over. And he not gonna hand that title over to Solo.
Now, the United States champion. SmackDown better beware of the werewolf.
Wheatley American Vodka is for hardworking people with true American spirit. People who never just mail it in.
Oh, a thing of beauty!
People who rise to the occasion.
Here we go! Boom!
Men and women who know how to get the job done.
From the top!
And when the day is over, nothing's better than celebrating something
think
truly American.
Is it a Rocket League tournament? And I do think that he go feud with Solo. Like Solo gonna try to tell him to hand that title over. I don't think Roman did that, but that just seemed like something Solo would try to do.
WrestleMania 42, live from the Superdome.
But I don't know. I think that'll be a nice little feud though. But Jacob should really go crazy.
WWE fans, start playing Fatal Fury, City of Wolves on Monday, April 21st, 3 days before launch. Scan the QR code and pre-order now for early access. While you're there, join the mailing list for your chance to win an exclusive WWE giveaway. Scan now. While the WWE returns to Fontainebleau, Las Vegas.
We got, what, 3 more matches left on this card? We really having a nice little time. I've enjoyed every match on this card.
Tomorrow. And NXT this Tuesday, April 22nd. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster. What a WrestleMania Saturday this has been so far, presented by Snickers.
What's the next match they got?
Snickers satisfied.
The Ray Phoenix?
WWE 2K25, WrestleMania.
Because then I know they're going to say that Tiffany Stratton before that main event.
On all platforms today, bringing you the unique opportunity to rewrite bloodline, family.
But how everybody doing tonight? Hopefully y'all living good, feeling good, eating good, you know, enjoying nice wrestling on Peacock TV. I am Unknown Emperor.
Well, the countdown show earlier today, the announcement was made by Rey Mysterio. He is not medically cleared to compete tonight because of an injury suffered on Friday Night SmackDown last night. But he will be replaced in this match by the great Rey Fenix, who has a score to settle with El Grande Americano. And both these men's WrestleMania debuts next.
This is going to be a nice match.
In the heart of man.
Because both of these men can wrestle.
Forged in the fire of tradition, the art of lucha libre is more than a spectacle. High-flying warriors and the masked heroes have
I think Rey Fenix gonna win.
It is a legacy.
There's no way he gonna lose his WrestleMania debut.
And an unbreakable spirit. In lucha libre, the mask is sacred. A warrior's soul woven into every stitch. The luchador's mask may conceal their identity, but their undeniable connection can craft a legacy that echoes throughout eternity. Today, this time honored tradition carries forward, but there is one star that shines brighter than all the rest. He is a champion, an icon, a Hall of Famer.
We here.
He is the evolution of Lucha Libre.
They're showing a video package for Rey Mysterio, but he's not wrestling.
He is El Grande Americano.
Oh, never mind. I lied. That was a great swerve.
For many years, it's a pleasure to be back. I was on my way to being a freaking hero for these people. Just for the whole Lucha Libre community to rise up against me. So after all I did...
Yeah, nah, he'd be a great voice actor.
Nobody blackballs El Grande Americano. I blackball you.
What the hell is that? A Hurricane Rana! Down goes Ray! And the security dragging this lucha out here. Doesn't that say American made?
That was Jackie Ray wrong.
That man Chad Gable is really a great.
You're trying to tell me that the man who was out there wearing a lucha mask, that wasn't you.
What I'm telling you, Kathy, is security here is clearly pathetic.
You're a real jackass. You let him talk to me like that? Dr. Snow, really?
Greatest luchador of all time? Are you kidding me?
That man funny. And then they got like voices.
Just a cheap knockoff of El Grande Americano.
Hey, is that a piece of metal?
It was a Coltavo, obviously. But of course Ray couldn't help himself.
Oh no, headbutt to Ray with a loaded mask.
He headbutted the shit out of Rey Mysterio.
Rey Mysterio thought he could insult the legacy of the great El Grande Americano. Now he finds himself too weak to compete at WrestleMania. And it doesn't matter who stands up in his place, not even if your name is Fenix.
Tonight at WrestleMania, the true identity of Lucha Libre will be revealed. Rey Fenix.
This shit is finna be amazing.
Americano.
If y'all got Peacock and y'all get to see these two wrestle, and they never get to see these two wrestle before, y'all in for a treat. These motherfuckers can fly.
Oh goodness. This is who I think it is.
This shit is funny. Hold on.
Yeah, chat game. No. Shoot. Try again, brother. It's a mariachi band. Poor people forced to wear the Grande Americano mask. El Grande Americano has been great since he debuted on Monday Night Raw.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from the Gulf of America, weighing in at 202 pounds, El Grande Americano.
Well, apparently Alicia didn't get the memo. He actually now hails from the Gulf of Mexico. And Pat, you explained that on your show. That's right, it was an accounting logistical thing. Whenever he was born, Gulf of Mexico, you see. Nonetheless, you guys do realize you can't spell luchador without Chad, right? Luchador. Yeah, and that or could be the fact that you are wrong. And this is El Grande Americano.
I've heard you banging on about this for weeks now, Michael Cole. What I haven't had you do is supply one single solitary shred of evidence to back up these outlandish claims about the real identity of this man.
A lot of people have that tattoo on their back. I thought about doing it just last week.
How about that Chad does this on a normal basis?
Now, maybe he drew a little inspiration from Chad Gable, who is an Olympian. But with all that being said, just a few weeks ago, Wade, I don't know if you saw it. Chad Gable.
Ow, shit, back like I never left.
In the same hallway at the same damn time.
Yeah, there you go. Proof positive that Michael Cole is a liar.
And people have footage of Sasquatch, too. I mean, come on, it happened one time.
I went hunting with a guy one time down in Georgia, told me that he had footage, and he said he had it. Boy, I wasted 8 hours out in the woods that night. We didn't hear a thing. You know how they look for Sasquatch? They just yell. They think that is what's going to get called back. I'll tell you what, it didn't. With that being said, that's El Grande Americano. Chad Gable, not here tonight.
Michael Cole just doesn't have enough respect for Lucha Libre to leave a luchador alone. You wanted to take his mask off, right? That is death to the career of a luchador.
Now, speaking of a luchador.
This music raw. That jacket clean. That jacket is clean. Guru. I want you to see this jacket.
What a moment for us right now.
His opponent from
This jacket clean.
weighing in at 182 pounds, Rey Fenix!
It's an honor to be here for Rey Fenix's.
Yeah, of course, we're replacing Rey Mysterio because of the injury on Friday Night SmackDown.
Rey Fenix had a hell of a night last night on SmackDown, initially throwing Chad Gable, of all people, out of the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal.
All these people stopping by, I appreciate y'all. Don't forget to hit that follow button while y'all here though.
Americano appeared and eliminated Rey Fenix from the match, so there's real beef between these two.
Yeah, Rey Fenix jacket.
Was made earlier today on the Countdown show.
It's gonna be on Twitter in a minute. That jacket clean.
This guest here tonight, Vikingo. He is a former AAA champion. And the reason we bring that up is because the WWE has acquired the Lucha Libre organization known as AAA. We'll talk more about that after this matchup. Also, look who's here tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, a man who's a part of the TKO group, UFC
Yeah, that big
CEO,
raw.
Dana White, enjoying the night with us here at the WWE. Big business brain on that man. He was guided UFC to new heights, and tonight, taking in WrestleMania 41, Rey Fenix, debuting at WrestleMania. What a dream.
Whoa,
hold on. That's not wise by Grande Americano, who runs into a big kick.
Get this Vikingo thrown out of here.
Why?
Man, I'm gonna go with Rey Fenix because
Americano and Vikingo have an old rivalry.
I guarantee you they don't. Chad Gable has no idea who he is. And there's Rey Fenix, spectacular Phoenix looking for the win, and a kick out.
That's El Grande Americano. That's not Chad Gable.
And this referee is just allowing that to take place. Rey Fenix should be disqualified.
For what? The match didn't even start, Wade. I have no idea what you're even talking about.
Pre-match disqualification.
Well, everything I know from you, Michael Cole.
he right. The match ain't even start yet.
Insanely talented.
Yeah, you've had the opportunity to see him on SmackDown the last few weeks. What a talent, huh?
Absolutely blown minds. Look, he had a lot of pressure on his shoulders, trying to follow in the footsteps of Penta, his brother, over on Raw.
They keep throwing that fact like they're brothers.
Rey Fenix was absolutely outstanding. Week 1, week 2, week 3, and now, of all places, he's here at WrestleMania already.
Yeah, Penta's in action tomorrow.
See, this is a great wrestling match. I can't even describe what they're doing right now.
Americano, Rey Fenix, WrestleMania debuts here tonight.
And this is only the beginning.
Seems to be a theme in the locker room that all of the luchadors are dead set against El Grande Americano.
Oh, what a move by Fenix. The Hurricane Rana cover now to defeat El Grande Americano in a kick out.
Wherever El Grande Americano was before the WWE, he had to be doing so much damage for all these people to hate him as much as they do.
Well, they're angry with him because no one's buying their replica lucha masks anymore. They all want an El Grande Americano one.
Not quite sure who that is, but nonetheless.
Ray
Fenix.
Fenix.
Now top rope.
Oh, missile drop kick by Ray Phoenix. El Grande Americano is outside the ring.
So Fenix being told that you can spread this propaganda too, Pat. Top rope now.
Oh yeah, nah, him and Penna be dressing.
Ray Phoenix may have hurt himself in the process there. That was an ugly landing, connecting perhaps with the head of El Grande Americano. He has the hardest head in the locker room, allegedly.
Yeah, they be in there, they be dressing.
Okay.
And here now, off the top rope. Look at this. Phoenix up over the top. El Grande Americano. Look at the power into the reverse German.
Ooh, German.
Chad Gable-like. Very Chad Gable-like there.
Just tell by the way that he operates. You tell by the way that he operates that he is a seasoned vet in that ring, under that mask.
Of course he is. He's a 2012 U.S. Olympian.
Different guy, Michael Cole.
I think he gonna get unmasked this match.
Of which I can't comment. I'm not familiar.
Me neither. I'd have to do more research. Which
that's how he gonna lose
for the next PLE weight.
Let's get on Wikipedia.
Oh goodness! What a move! Cover, kick out.
El Grande Americano smooth with it.
El Grande has been extremely impressive in learning the skills of Lucha Libre in such a short amount of time.
And the Spanish language. Every single time we see him,
short amount of time. You keep saying short amount of time. This man has a long and illustrious career south of the border in Mexico, Michael Cole.
I like how they give in to this character of El Grande Americano.
Nice arm drag takedown by Fenix.
I'll tell you what's been impressive about Ray Phoenix is we are
not Michael Cole.
Scratching the surface on this guy's offense. Every time he's out here in WWE, we see something new we haven't seen before. Last night it was the Meteora.
So creative with his body, the amount of attacks that can come are literally endless.
Held so many AAA championships over the years. One-time Lucha Underground champ as well, Ray Phoenix.
Oh yeah.
Skill and balance. Big kick to El Grande Americano.
He so easily kept himself in and then built
they
up
really do be
with
dapper
a
down.
delay shot, a little bit of a hezzy, and takes out Americano.
I think you nailed it, Cole. It really is the balance of Phoenix that.
So does Montez Ford.
What a Chad Gable-like throw by El Grande Americano.
Take the best of Chad Gable, add it to your own lucha repertoire, and you perhaps become unbeatable.
I think El Grande Americano's used other people's bag as well, not just Chad Gable. They do have a similar physique.
It's an impressive physique.
One of the
best on the roster.
Well, so do I in Grimace, and it doesn't mean I'm Grimace. And now top rope, here comes... Oh! What was that? Absolutely incredible highlight, real light kick out by Phoenix.
At a 540.
I don't know how to describe what El Grande Americano just did.
180.
Like a
360. I think 450.
Whatever it was.
A 450 splash?
450 anyway.
There's nothing slowing down that.
That shit was
head.
nasty.
As a weapon, El Grande Americano. His athleticism on display.
Now listen, if he was a real luchador, he would respect the tradition of other luchador masks.
You're the one who's been demanding El Grande Americano removes his mask.
Because he's not a luchador, you idiot. He's Chad Gable.
Okay.
And now Phoenix, look at this. Down goes.
They keep getting off. Man, Michael Cole is funny.
That black fire driver by Ray Phoenix almost put El Grande Americano away.
El Grande Americano is a little dirty. You know, he's not scared to dance with the line of should you do that or should you not do that.'s been very, very...
He better do a rope walk.
Oh, and a great move by El Grande Americano.
On the top rope, trying for that good body.
Oh, El Grande knocked him down.
And, look at this. Reaching deep down into
Oh, El Grande got the middle plate in his mask now.
Goes from a 4-head to a 5-head quick.
Well, Rey Fenix and the official have no idea there's a metal plate under the max now of a Grande Americano.
We don't know it's metal, Michael Cole. It's not been molecularly analyzed.
You obviously have been watching Raw. Do your homework. Uh-oh, Fenix now. Roll through. Fenix takes down El Grande.
Fenix might know about what's going on with the 4-head. Says it doesn't matter if I attack him first.
Top rope by Fenix.
Wow!
Ooh, rope kick by Rey Fenix.
May have sprained his ankle when he came off the top rope. Fenix hit hard. May have sprained his ankle.
Or broke his foot off the metal plate.
Oh, yes. Perhaps that is it. Great point. When he kicked.
He did kick the metal plate.
Of a Grande Americano, I believe he kicked the metal plate. He may have a broken foot.
I think he just twisted his ankle on the top rope.
I thought that initially. Now, the Chad Gable ankle lock.
Oh, El Grande Americano might come out on top.
On that small joint on the left boot of Rey Fenix. Just give up. Live to fight another day.
Right back to the center of the ring. Rey Fenix trying to hang on.
Am I gonna be wrong with my first? Am I gonna be wrong with a prediction?
Roll through, shoulders down for the victory. El Grande kicked out.
Was he able to lock in his butts with that foot or ankle?
Phoenix off the top rope. Headbutt with the metal plate. Phoenix could be out cold.
Like Zidane Zidane, he waited for him and headbutted.
I might be. Oh.
300, but why not make it look good before you go for the pin? It's WrestleMania. Highlight reel moment upcoming.
And the flying headbutt with a loaded.
El Grande Americano won.
Americano wins his WrestleMania debut.
Fuck.
We need instant replay.
A lot of things happened there that the ref didn't pick up, and El Grande Americano certainly benefited from having steel on his forehead. But congrats on your WrestleMania debut dub, El Grande Americano.
Yeah, man. He headbutted him, and then he hit the diving headbutt with that middle plate.
The moment Rey Fenix thought he was gone for goodbye, amigo. The first time around, nice move there from El Grande Americano, and then the question.
I forgot, man. El Grande be cheap.
The mask of El Grande Americano may have been pivotal here with this boot, and McAfee nailed it. Metal plate perhaps catching the
Oh my God, perhaps.
Rey Fenix. And then followed up with this headbutt out of mid-air. A carcass of Rey Fenix, and this bit was just
man, I got this prediction wrong.
Airborne.
God.
What a precision strike, giving victory to El Grande Americano. Major win here at WrestleMania for this newcomer.
Well, that matchup, the El Grande Americano debut at WrestleMania, was brought to you by Xfinity.
Sadness.
All the WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for the biggest moments.
I'm not upset that El Grande Americano won. I'm upset I got my prediction wrong.
Grandest stage of them all there for
It was a nice
Grande
match.
Americano, and Wi-Fi is booming, and so is El Grande Americano's career.
Yeah, that's like Kingo again. Triple A checking on his longtime friend Rey Fenix.
Vikingo, who took a real cheap shot at El Grande Americano pre-match. It did not prove helpful for Rey Fenix.
Man, everybody welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Don't forget to hit that follow button.
Medical attention by the looks of things.
Vikingo, thank you for coming out and looking after Rey Fenix. What a win for El Grande Americano.
We got 2 more matches left on the card. We got Tiffany Stratton defending her SmackDown Women's Championship against Charlotte Flair. And then we have the main event, CM Punk coming down with Paul Heyman, taking on Roman Reigns, OTC, taking on Seth Rollins. Seth freaking Rollins at that.
I did awesome.
Liz, I think you need a Snickers.
We've got like 4 or 5 sneaker commercials. It's Tiffy time.
You walked into my life just like a dream.
WWE Clash in Paris are coming to the Defense Arena in Paris, France on Friday, August 31st and Saturday, September 1st. Combo tickets on sale this Friday, April 25th. Earlier today, ladies and gentlemen, on the Countdown show before WrestleMania, we made a massive announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, I am flanked by some of the top business leaders in the world. I am flanked by some of the top luchadors in the world for a major announcement here this afternoon. WWE is announcing the acquisition of Mexican Lucha Libre promotion AAA.
God damn. And it's crazy, right after AEW acquires CMLL.
This is the landscape of Lucha Libre, and we have many guests here tonight from AAA, which we would like to point out and welcome here to WrestleMania.
I don't think that has any correlation.
At ringside from AAA, there you see Maricela Pena Herrera. She is the AAA president. You got Dorian Pena, the AAA general manager, and Alberto Pasha, the Philippe chairman. Again, we would like to tell you the first time that WWE fans will
her hair looks so fake.
Experience this will take place June
but I'm sure
7th,
I like
Kia Forum in Los Angeles for Worlds Collide.
It looked like cartoony
on the weeks to come.
Congratulations! What a moment.
Entertainment.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome two-time Hall of Famer, Mr. WrestleMania HBK Shawn Michaels!
I know I'm sexy. I've got the look that drives a good while I've got the
I can't believe Shawn's still awake. He was in the Hall of Fame till like 1 in the morning, then he'd be up at 5 for NXT, and he's even here tonight.
Standing delivered, definitely delivered in a big way.
Hats off to Oba Femi, who is still running.
I wonder what he got to say. Who's gonna interrupt him? Find out more.
Running that show and dominating last night at the Hall of Fame.
I make them hot. I make them shiver. Then you see me.
All right, boys and girls. What an incredible night so far.
Is it gonna be like Austin Theory and Grayson Waller? I wonder who's gonna interrupt him.
We have had new champions crowned. WrestleMania, moments and memories created. And Las Vegas ain't done yet.
HBK, go ahead, pass the torch to me, man. Teach me everything you know.
But right now, the WWE and old HBK would like to thank all 61,467 of you for a
67 of you
WrestleMania Saturday.
Great news from the Heartbreak Kid. Sellout crowd tonight of 60.
Oh yeah, you always got to tell them the numbers.
467.
And if you ain't down with that, we got 2 words for ya.
Suck.
Worthy of a celebration for sure. Sold out at Allegiant Stadium out here in Las Vegas. Maybe the greatest stage in the history of Mania, as people are saying.
I agree. You did the Seth reveal.
It's an honor to be a part of that. This place has been alive and electric since Wednesday. He's the highest earning touring rapper in the world. His Air Jordan collaboration revolutionized the sneaker world. He was in the ring with The Rock, John Cena, and Cody Rhodes.
Man, how y'all feeling tonight? We got 5 matches. It's been a nice card to me, but how y'all feeling so far? How y'all enjoying the matches? What's your favorite one so far?
A record that debuted number
What's your most
1
surprising outcome?
200 chart. Travis Scott makes bangers only. Shout out to Fiend. Shop. All the new WWE Cactus Jack collection available for a limited time only on WWEshop.com and Fanatics.com. Travis Scott and the WWE are a beautiful partnership. Shout out to the stars in the house, Stephen Amell. He is a former Slammy Award winner and obviously an actor known from the series Arrow. And then
Israel Adesanya.
The last style bender
Adesanya.
in the house. Great to see you, man. Certified ass kicker. And ladies and gentlemen.
And then Dana White again. Quit showing me Dana.
Of the UFC, a part of the TKO company. Dana White is here. Taking in WrestleMania. We appreciate the hell out of you, Dana.
Dana knows all about rivalries and lines of cross fresh wounds.
We go to the WWE Women's Championship.
Will both be laid bare.
Tiffany versus Charlotte.
Defends her title against the Queen Charlotte Flair.
I honestly don't know who's going to come out on top with this match.
Elegance and entitlement that lead up to this highly anticipated contest.
I really think Tiffany retains, though. That's going to be my prediction.
When you're Tiffany Stratton, perfection comes easy. I am the center of the universe. Everything goes my way.
It is Tiffany time! Miss Money in the Bank! Tiffany's gonna cash in! Tiffany time is now!
This match is really hard to predict, though. They could go either way.
Ever since I won this title, everybody's just been so obsessed with me. I am wrestling's obsession. I have crafted a legacy that no one can.
I bet you they don't mention that back and forth they had on SmackDown. Charlotte is a Grand Slam champion. Well, technically, you could become a new Grand Slam champion winning the United States Intercontinental Championship.
Look who's with us.
WWE star Charlotte Flair. And all that.
She did come back in Royal Rumble, won the Royal Rumble, chose Tiffy, and here we are.
I want to talk about Charlotte Flair. The WWE Universe doesn't bow to you anymore. They run on Tiffany time.
Newsflash, you're not that special.
This gonna be a night. This gonna be an underrated match, though.
Diamonds are forever, and so is Charlotte Flair.
They didn't show none of that promo.
No one.
None of that promo. I guess you need an upset. I guess the upset gonna come in the main event. Everybody that's come out first has won. El Grande, Jacob. Well, never mind. Naomi came out first.
That was her in the middle.
Yeah, that's why you're the best analyst in the game.
I was waiting. I couldn't figure it out.
Entering
that man funny.
Barbie
Pat McAfee is just a cool person all around. I love to be on his podcast. Or he could come to the Unknown Empire. Official invitation to Pat McAfee.
Barbie doll built for success. A former Team USA gymnast who brought those skills to NXT, completely dominated the landscape there and took that momentum, became Miss Money in the Bank in 2024, cashed in successfully and has looked every inch the absolute superstar of the women's division ever since.
Yeah, Pat, here's the problem though. This is the WrestleMania.
Why did Tiffany come out first?
For one, Tiffany Stratton. And she's going up against one of the all-time greats defending her championship.
Well, she probably feels that her and the all-time greats have the same trait, and that's the fact that they have it in all walks of life. There are people that just have it, and there's people that don't. Tiffany Stratton has it. She's had it since the moment she showed up in this industry. There's no wonder she's been the champ this quickly. She's ready for the moment.
And this championship match is brought to you by Be Better, where you can earn rewards for doing better. Maybe you could use
next Charlotte Flair.
Be better?
Yeah.
Be better.
I'm ready for the main event. This match should just breeze by.
I'm still waiting to see any signs of improvement.
Well, we are professionals.
In the bar, at least.
Booze bags. That is correct. You guys drink a lot.
And you don't? Come on. The pub crawl in London with us.
All about a good celebration, as is Tiffy time and this woman.
I guess it's a mix. I don't really hear a lot of boos.
This icon.
Arriving in style.
That's why Tiffy came out first.
Royce entrance on the script for the Queen. Look at those seats.
And an aerial view of the Queen going up to the office that she's comfortable with. A sold-out football stadium with all eyes.
This is going to be a very underrated
Flair
match.
tonight hopes to win a record 15th World Championship.
I wonder how Mariah May is gonna fit in. Oscar when she come back, Roxanne Perez, all these people in like the main event picture.
Including this year, which allowed her to
Jade Cargill.
to face Tiffany Stratton here at WrestleMania. Charlotte Flair, however, hasn't held the title in 2 years, and we talked about this earlier today. Charlotte missed a year of action with a knee injury.
Torn ACL, torn MCL, torn meniscus. For most people, that is a career ender. And after the career that Charlotte Flair has already had, 14 World Championships, you would understand if she decided to hang them off. But Charlotte Flair is out to beat her own record. She is in competition with one person, that is herself. And the competitor inside Charlotte Flair will never die.
Well, you know, this coming Wednesday on ESPN Plus, the hit series, Stephanie's Places, her guest will be that woman, Charlotte Flair.
Those Stephanie's Places have been magnificent, very well
Y'all
done
still
by
chilling,
all.
vibing out there? Y'all could go take like a quick bathroom break or something.
Guest of Stephanie's Places
Yeah.
coming up in the next couple of weeks.
It's gonna be a nice match, don't worry.
Lucky to be asked to have a chit-chat with a woman who has obviously influenced the entire world in which we are currently operating. Great to see Charlotte Flair back at our WrestleMania in a title match.
Always controversial. Just listen to that reaction from this audience, but always unmissable.
It's a spotlight.
They're cheering and
that
booing, I
follows
guess.
Charlotte Flair.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the WWE Women's Championship! Introducing first, the challenger from the cool.
Oh, no, they booing. Nope, they're booing. They're booing. I hear it clear.
And her opponent from Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Because that's what cheering sounds like.
The WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton.
Listen to this place.
The WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton, had her first match, not just in WWE, but played her first match ever less than 4 years ago. Tonight, she finds herself in the spotlight of WrestleMania.
Let's go, Tiffany versus Charlotte. Let's get active.
Normally you say Tiffany Stratton has zero chance, but Stratton has showed over those 4 years an astounding capacity for learning, developing, and growing, and right now she is owning the middle of the ring.
If you're Charlotte Flair, wait, what do you do to take Tiffany out of the game?
You question the fact that everything you've thrown at Stratton so far just simply hasn't worked. Now this one has gone off the rails several times over the previous...
Oh yeah, they starting off early. Throwing them bitches.
Documented the personal animosity between these two women. The attack by Flair in the parking lot a couple of weeks ago. Tiffany and Charlotte now going to bring the brawl outside the ring. And remember, Charlotte has to understand, champion's advantage for Tiffany.
They throwing them bitches.
The only way Charlotte can win the title with a chop. And Tiffany delivering a chop to Charlotte. And as she turned to admire it, Charlotte took advantage.
I promise you, these are the hardest shots I have witnessed in some time. There is nothing being held back here. No time to pace yourself. Hell for leather. Throw some potatoes, as we call it in this game.
There's a personal animosity here. A lot of things have been said and heard.
Tiffany into the corner. Charlotte now launches Tiffany out to the...
All right, then to calm down. Now it's back to a wrestling match.
She's got to show she belongs, Wade, in the early going of this match.
Well, this is what nobody has really seen from Charlotte Flair in the past. The elegance has been dropped. The technique has been dropped. It's just sheer shock and awe. And Stratton could not...
We got 3 chops from Charlotte.
Charlotte has the mentality of, oh, you think you're it.
Highly scouted by Tiffany Stratton.
And what it has been.
Well, Tiffany,
or maybe that was reactive.
Current champ. Favorite of the WWE fans.
It's Tiffany time all the time with the WWE Universe.
Oh, and you know, again, controlling Charlotte here in the early going. Cover now by Tiffany, forcing Charlotte to kick out. Wait, this is an important match for Tiffany. Forget the WrestleMania debut and all of that. Remember, she won the championship by cashing in Money in the Bank on one of her allies, Nia Jax. There's been a lot of criticism over whether or not Tiffany Stratton actually deserved to be champion despite cashing in Money in the Bank. It's a big match to prove.
Oh, they throwing dirt on her.
Yeah, there is always a little asterisk next to anyone who wins their first championship via Money in the Bank. Nothing wrong with it, of course, perfectly legitimate. However, can you really do it one-on-one on the biggest stage of them all? And we're going to get an answer tonight one way or another.
Nobody can complain all they want. She went for
Man, I want to be that close. That close.
WrestleMania against one of the GOATs. I appreciate and admire those who don't want to wait in line behind other people that aren't as great as them.
But it's about stacking the deck, and the deck is stacked in your favor when you have the Money in the Bank briefcase and the contract held within.
She telling y'all to move out the way. Y'all better move.
Now, this is a
Shit.
very, very different proposition for anyone.
Yeah, wait, the problem here is that Charlotte, in her veteran instinct, she drew Tiffany out of the ring. She suckered her in. Charlotte was able to take advantage, and now the beatdown begins for Charlotte Flair.
Well, think of all the experience, all the tape available to study Charlotte Flair. You look at what she's done in the past, you put together a game plan. Charlotte Flair knows
We don't like you, Charlotte.
with something completely different to anything you prep for.
And you look at the match tonight with Charlotte Flair and what she's doing and how aggressive she is.
Come on,
You can
Tiffy.
watch as much tape as you want of Charlotte Flair over the years, Wade, but she's evolved. She's evolved as a superstar. She's evolved in an in-ring competitor, and it's really hard to game plan for Charlotte Flair.
Yeah, you don't win 14 world championships, potentially a 15th tonight without evolving over the course of your career. Figuring out your weaknesses, figuring out your opponent's weaknesses and exploiting them.
The NXT Women's Champion, Stephanie McCarr, is not going to take too kindly to that.
Well, Stephanie,
Did she just steal her move?
She has a problem with it.
And Charlotte, again,
ragdolling right now.
And I'll tell you right now, Charlotte Flair has taken a lot of heat inside the locker room for being so dismissive of every
Kept up by Charlotte.
under the WWE umbrella. But when you have the kind of resume Charlotte Flair has, she's absolutely right in dismissing all of them.
She literally just said, I'm her. And there is not a single argument that can be made against that fact.
You might not like the personality, but statistically the greatest woman in the history of this industry, and she looks every inch that woman right now.
World-class athleticism, obviously high ring IQ, born for the business, and a mindset to be the greatest. She doesn't worry about making friends.
And Charlotte now turning into a Boston Crab, center of the ring.
That's a Walls of Jericho. Come on now.
Trying to lay it in here, and Tiffany
Oh no, that's a Boston
the
Crab. She
champion
ain't
control.
she ain't
Remember,
dropped the
tag out
hips.
gets the title. Charlotte. Tiffany now rolls through, hooks the leg, trying to pick up the win and a kick out by
Kick at that too by Charlotte.
Stratton has been put through the ringer so far. Charlotte Flair was looking fresh as a daisy, but now there is fight in the champ still.
Yeah, dip underneath now by Charlotte. Charlotte with a neck breaker.
Yeah. Kind of adjusted, pulled honorable.
Got caught up top rope, and Stratton takes advantage.
Nasty kick to the side of
This
Charlotte
match is
Flair.
really settled in,
Physical,
and now that it didn't settle down, they really starting to go hit a nice little wrestling pace of wrestling tennis where they go back and forth, move for move.
It's Flair who's rattled by this athleticism coming back in the other direction. Normally, it's Flair's biggest asset, but it's neutralized tonight against Stratton.
So much balance, dexterity, and power.
And spine buster by Tiffany.
Stacks up Charlotte, who has to kick out.
Tiffany Stratton is an absolute.
We ain't even hit like the crescendo of this match yet. I hadn't seen a figure eight,
Power,
a pretty as moonsault.
We pick you up and put you through the desert real quick. Somehow Charlotte Flair kicks out.
Part of what's coming instinctively to Charlotte Flair in this match, the way she reacts so quickly, it takes a beat for the less experienced Tiffany Stratton to ponder her next move, and that is really the advantage now that Flair has.
We are sold out tonight, 61,467. Two titles have changed hands. Jey Uso, new world champ, New Day, new world tag champs. Will Charlotte Flair follow?
3 titles changed hands. You forgot about Jacob Fatu.
If it was a boxing match, it would be 10-8 to Charlotte Flair at this point.
I agree.
But still swinging away is Tiffany Stratton.
Yeah, Tiffany with Charlotte now. Up on her shoulders. Rolling senton by Stratton.
Tiffany's resilience here is going to pay off.
And Tiffany, top rope, moonsault, nobody home, rolls through.
Flair too quick for that.
She missed the prettiest moonsault.
Tiffany did well to adjust mid-air and not eat it.
Charlotte into the corner, out to the apron this time. It pays off for Charlotte, who delivers the boot to Stratton.
Just using the ring to her advantage.
Oh, nice.
Such a veteran.
Tip, able to deliver it.
Oh, seated drop kick by Tiffany. 1, 2,
and a
kick out.
Yeah, perversely, the bigger the beating that Tiffany Stratton is absorbing in this one, the better she is becoming. Perhaps shaking off some of the early nerves in this one from her first WrestleMania match, and now starting to move up.
If y'all got Peacock, tune into Peacock and watch with me.
Both starting to settle in here.
And I like this by Stratton, not getting too overzealous here. Regroup, think about what you're going to do next. Catch your breath. Nerves do a weird thing to your body, Wade.
I think that can work against most athletes. Charlotte Flair, though, I believe you've got to work a little quicker than that, Tiffany.
Tiffany, he's to the back. Tiffany now right.
Ooh, big boot by Charlotte. 1, 2. Kick out at 2 by Tiffany.
Not able to do it.
Everything that we've seen thus far, and at the end of the day, it could have been just a boot to the face from Charlotte Flair. Ruthless.
Just a little too much eye candy at times from Tiffany Stratton. Things are looking too pretty in the moments you just have to smack your opponent in the mouth. And time and again, Flair is beating it to the punch.
Well, let me ask you this question, Ray. This is under 4 years Tiffany Stratton had her first match. We talked about that earlier. I mean, how long did it take you to get to the point where you're confident enough into the ring to do everything the way you needed to do it?
I'll be perfectly honest with you. It depended on the opponent. The worse my opponent was, the more confident I got. If I got in there with a...
Oh, she ended up giving us some chops. Come on, Charlotte.
Was shot. And that might be where Stratton is right now.
Oh, nice chop. That one dropped.
But Charlotte needed to come out and go ahead and take this L for the Young Buck. Give Tiffany the rub.
And another chop.
So early in her career in such a big moment, maybe this is what she's been waiting for.
Things get nasty now. Charlotte saying, what do you got? Tiffany's bringing it to Charlotte Flair now.
Something just woke up inside Tiffany Stratton.
Charlotte trying to hang onto the ropes. Tiffany now. Charlotte sidesteps. Kick now again. Champ's down.
Charlotte set her up right there.
Big boot by Charlotte this match.
Do sense a little frustration starting to build in Flair, however, this young champ who simply not stay
with their natural
down.
selection, and Tiffany countered.
I thought she was gonna go for a Styles Clash.
And now Charlotte Flair.
No, she doesn't win for a sit-out powerbomb.
For the championship for a 15th time, and a
Kick out at 2 by Tiffany Stratton.
How good has Flair been so far? Several times in this maneuver here, Stratton tried to reverse, but Flair just had too many answers.
She caught her like 3 different times trying to escape. Sit-down powerbomb comes through. Not enough to finish Tiff, though.
Well, that look on the face of Flair told you, she thought she would be home and dry at this point.
Yeah, I mean, the frustration could be setting in, and
disdain, too.
Our champion's fighting. Tiffany Stratton showcasing the grit tonight that I don't think a lot of people knew. Big elbow.
Is that an enziguri?
Step-up kick by Charlotte. And now Flair. And you know what she's doing here? This is very clear. She was going to try to injure the leg to set up the figure 8, the submission hold by Charlotte. Tiffany able to...
Every attempt that Charlotte has had in this match to get at Tiffany's leg, Tiffany has one-upped her, has reversed it.
Dismissively is Charlotte Flair.
I was going to say, remember, Tiffany Stratton, not the only one in this match that has a gorgeous moonsault. Charlotte to the top rope, the champion, though, continuing to fight. What grit shown by Stratton so far.
Charlotte Flair thought she had enough time. Tiffany Stratton got up there with the quickness. Maybe saved her.
Charlotte fighting back, drops the champ. Again, Tiffany just keeps getting back in the fight.
It's unbelievable, truly.
Incredible durability from the champ. But every time there's a window of opportunity for Stratton, it gets shot in a heartbeat by Flair.
Well, Tiffany landed on her feet. Flair went for the boot. Tiffany sidestepped again. Stratton now.
Tiffany is learning in this match. You like seeing growth.
Could this be it to retain? Charlotte just gets the shoulder up.
This is really turning into an endurance.
This is actually a nice back and forth.
Fine athletes. This war of attrition. And Tiffany is still living in there and dropping some heavy artillery. Of course, Charlotte equal to it.
Pop-up spine buster here by Tiffany Stratton.
Guys, this is just night 1. WrestleMania Saturday. Over 60,000 expected again tomorrow for WrestleMania Sunday. On a day that'll kick off with the countdown show. And then again, WrestleMania. The last WrestleMania for John Cena. Tomorrow night, Charlotte Flair, Tiffany Stratton. WWE Women's title.
Charlotte finna go top rope.
Flair gonna climb up to the top rope, and again, a resilient Stratton back to her feet. How much does she have left? Charlotte Flair, crossbody, lateral press was rolled through by Stratton for the win and the kick out.
Oh, she almost got the dub.
But don't admire your handiwork, Tiffany. Get back on the offense because you know Charlotte Flair is going to.
And that's what Charlotte Flair did, driving the champ into the second turnbuckle.
And it's those split seconds that make all the difference at the very top level like this.
That's the difference between good and great. Taking advantage of those situations that arise.
Tiffany Stratton may well have hit a real roadblock tonight at WrestleMania after a fine championship reign.
Charlotte taking high risk here. Stratton's outside the ring, back up to the apron. Charlotte may have been going for the moonsault. I think Charlotte may have hurt that knee. The brace that covers the surgically repaired knee. Stratton realized
every time.
Right after the knee.
Tiffany has really been in control of this match.
Sportsmanship has completely gone out of the window, and that catastrophic, surgically repaired knee injury that has played Charlotte Flair is now a bullseye.
And now using the good leg for a kick on Stratton, trying to win the championship. Stratton's got a kick again.
I mean, almost immediately, Tiffany Stratton right to that knee as soon as she saw weakness. I love that.
Yeah, it was incredible. Great ring awareness by Stratton.
Just immediately went for the attack. Charlotte Flair, desperation kick.
She finna go for that figure eight, or she finna attack the leg now?
Who knows full well that her opponent has a target. If you're Charlotte Flair, you want to put this one to bed as quickly as possible.
I'm going to.
Yeah, you're always questioning the health of a body part.
That's crazy. It's like she answered Wade.
We're going to punish the knee of the champion.
Said if my knee's not great, neither is yours.
While not hearing.
Wearing out the legs, Wade will set up Charlotte for the devastating figure eight finishing submission hold.
Yeah, and Charlotte may not just want to win this one and become a 15-time world champ. Why don't you take out your bitterest enemy in the process, put her on the shelf, let her experience what you had to go through in 2024.
Again, back to the knee of Tiffany Stratton.
All right, now she landed all the moves she tried to get earlier.
On one leg now. And now we're going to learn a lot about Tiffany Stratton tonight. Charlotte going to go to the figure four. Can she bridge into the figure eight with the champ in trouble?
In the middle of the ring, she'd have tapped out so many women.
The injured knee, as Charlotte says, tap out, tap out.
Now mocking the champion, taunting
and again the bad
champion.
knee, attacking the bad knee. Great strategy by Stratton here.
Well, Flag a little ahead of herself, forgot to protect that knee in the process as she was goading Stratton and allowed Stratton a way out of trouble.
And again going for the figure four. She couldn't bridge enough with the injured
Oh, she attacks. They both going leg for leg.
She couldn't deliver the figure eight. May have cost her here, Wade.
That knee just turned inside out. It bended sideways because the brace has been loosened.
And Stratton now.
Attack, it's offering zero protection to Flair's knee now.
And now Stratton looking to climb up top. Charlotte Flair's in trouble. Knee exposed. Prettiest moonsault.
Ooh.
Knees up by Charlotte, but did the damage.
She went for the prettiest moonsault. Charlotte gets the knees up. Surprise roll up.
Kick out at two by Stratton.
Oh, Charlotte Flair putting it all on the line here by hook or by crook. She is going to win number 15. She may well need another leg surgery after this one, but what a moment of precise timing there from Charlotte Flair. That knee to the gut of Stratton just as she was about to close in on victory.
Charlotte sacrificing her surgically repaired knee to block the moonsault by Stratton.
This night has been really shenanigan free. One-on-one, or everybody has really been in their matches.
To main event WrestleMania for the very first time. Knows what it's all about, to be in the spotlight, to be in the pressure. But again, the injured knee not allowing her to get to the ropes quickly. Trying to get to the top rope again. Stratton's
Tiffany is all over Charlotte. Like,
climbing the ropes with ease.
I really want her to get this dub.
Charlotte Flair, who's going to be able to withstand the punishment?
Critical moment. Stratton dropped on her face. What does Charlotte do now? Charlotte got Tiffany Stratton in her sights. Charlotte Flair, natural selection from the top rope. Cover to win the championship. Hooks the leg.
Kick out at two by Tiffany.
Well, you see the well building on the forehead of Tiffany Stratton as her brain bounced against the mat from that natural selection. How the hell Stratton kicked it out, I will never know.
Both women physically beaten physically exhausted, hanging in the balance. The
Okay.
WWE Women's Championship.
I think this match is really starting to hit like its climax. I think we probably got like 5 minutes match. 5 minutes max left in this match.
The trash talking, and now slaps, and now to the bad knee, and Charlotte turning the offense around on Stratton.
Come on, no. Come on, Charlotte.
For the figure eight, roll up now by Stratton. Charlotte rolls through, trying to power Stratton up here.
It's counter for counter, power for power.
He gave out a bit.
It's about whose flame is going to give out first.
And Charlotte on the second turnbuckle.
Head off that turnbuckle there, Cole.
Yeah, critical move. Tiffany Stratton.
Alabama Slam.
Sends Charlotte whiplashed into the corner. Not sure if she got all of it, but may have gotten enough.
The back of the head of Charlotte Flair ricocheting against that second buckle.
Okay, this match.
Whiplash. It's like a car crash at 60 miles an hour. This deep into a match.
Another rolling set time by
going for the prettiest moonsault.
In position. This could be Tiffany Stratton's chance. Stratton, prettiest moonsault ever, connects to Charlotte Flair. Cover now, hook of the leg. What a win!
Tiffy time.
What a Tiffy time it is. Huge win.
What an epic matchup from both women. Tiffany Stratton, the championship still raised aloft. But believe me, she had to win that one the hard way. That was a fight.
Wait, we learned a lot about Tiffany Stratton tonight.
Tiffany Stratton retains her World Women's Champion.
When it comes to resilience, she battled back at every turn.
Pure grit against the greatest in history. Once that connected, look at the bruise on the forehead of Stratton. How on earth the brain reset that quickly to kick out and still stay in the fight? And this is where Stratton was on the roll to victory. The world's prettiest moonsault connected. This time Charlotte could not get the knees off. Charlotte was a beaten woman. Take nothing away from the queen of the industry. Tonight was just not her night. Stratton, hats off to you. Sheer brilliance.
Congratulations in what is a career-defining moment for the WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton. And I'm going to go on record here tonight and say this. Tiffany Stratton could be well on her way to a Charlotte Flair-like career in WWE.
There's a small show of respect there from Charlotte Flair. It was small.
Okay.
Tiffany Stratton earned every bite of it.
Congratulations.
I predicted CM Punk. I'm going to stick with CM Punk in this main event.
The new genre-bending thriller from Ryan Coogler, director of Black Panther and Creed, starring Michael B. Jordan. Only in theaters and IMAX April 18th. Get your tickets now.
Everybody, y'all got time to take a break, get some water, you know, chill.
Demons. We gonna kill them all.
You gotta keep everybody inside.
I'll be right back.
I ain't gonna let that happen. Y'all have a nice night.
Sinners. Rated R. Now playing only in theaters.
It is the first premium live event following WrestleMania. 3 weeks from tonight, WWE Backlash is coming to Enterprise Center in St. Louis, Missouri Saturday, May 10th. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster. They are enjoying Cosmo, the interactive experience in Dallas, Texas. The reaction to Jacob Fatu winning his first ever United States Championship earlier on tonight. They're also enjoying the first ever premium live event on Netflix in India. Welcome to the family.
Absolutely, and a big thanks to the 35th Fighter Wing, watching from the Misawa Air Base in Japan. Thank you, men and women, serving the United States over there in Japan.
Sold out tonight, 61,467, WrestleMania Saturday in Las Vegas. It has been quite the night, couple of new champions crowned. We want to invite everyone to join us for the WrestleMania post-show, meeting following WrestleMania on Peacock and WWE social channels, of course hosted by the great Joe Tessitore. And then it's WrestleMania recap. It'll be Megan Morant and Sam Roberts, wherever you get your podcast. Tomorrow, WrestleMania recap. Well, ladies and gentlemen, last night, Pat and I had the honor and the privilege to host the 2025 WWE Hall of Fame induction ceremony. This is the 2025 WWE Hall of Fame induction ceremony. The biggest stars of the sports entertainment world are here tonight. The past, the present, and the future.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming Michelle McCool.
This may be my story tonight, but it's your story too. You are enough. Period. Thank y'all.
Quake, I miss you. And this one here, brother, this is for you. Please welcome the total package, Lex Luger.
I'm standing for this. Damn. My mom always would say, "You think they're ever going to put you in that Hall of Fame?" I go, "I don't know, Mom, maybe someday." I hope God's giving you glimpses now. You made it, Mom.
We back and we acting.
This moment means a lot to me. This match, I think, meant a lot to the business and a lot of the boys and girls sitting here today.
They go KO, they go Randy.
So please join me in giving the flowers and showing love to Stone Cold Steve Austin and Bret the Hitman Hart.
You know, from the night that I had this match, that this might be the greatest match of all time.
You saw the match. You felt what me and Bret were doing. If it wasn't for Bret Hart, Stone Cold
Been a lot of good matches. There's been a lot of good matches tonight. I'm ready for this main event, man. While they playing.
Buddy, I love you. Please welcome the newest member of the 2025 WWE Hall of Fame, Triple H.
Time to play the game!
It wasn't about me. It was about the people that got me here. Everybody is a product of the people around them. For me, it starts with my parents. If you believe in something, work until you have it. They taught me that. I would get the opportunity to build a developmental system. The younger talent that walked through the door, you guys inspired me. I promise you that I will do everything to take this business that we all love and keep it alive for the next generation who will keep it alive when I am gone. Think about what's important in your life and embrace it. For me, what was important was those three girls, Steph, Aurora, Murphy, and Vaughn. One word, forever.
Forever.
I want to thank
this unknown empire is
You've
forever.
taken a normal kid from New Hampshire's life and made it into a dream that he could never write. Because you made me who I am, and I will never forget it. So to everybody out there, I've got two words for you.
Thank you.
I was thinking, thank you.
please welcome the WWE Hall of Fame Class of 2025. The Immortal Moment recipients, Bret the Hitman Hart and Stone Cold.
They found the way to get Stone Cold up. He might be involved in the main event. Not this main event, but the next one.
In the family of John Tenta, Typhoon and Earthquake, the natural disasters. Michelle McCool.
She look young. And yeah, he get his entrance. Obviously, Triple H get his entrance. Man, oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, Cole.
Somebody finna get spit on.
I wish I knew how to do that.
Yours is more of a dribble rather than a spurt.
So my wife says.
Somebody just got a little spittle on them.
Ladies and gentlemen, your WWE Hall of Fame Class of 2025.
Oh, what a great class. What an honor for Pat and I to be a part of this.
Absolutely.
I'm sure they looking at that camera like, Triple H really had to spit on this shit.
Legends in abundance, icons honored, in a proper celebration of those who helped build this beautiful place.
Aerial coverage of WrestleMania is provided by Goodyear. The best seats in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear blimp. Well, speaking of the Goodyear blimp, the Women's World Champ got an opportunity to take a ride in the Goodyear blimp over at Las Vegas. Io Sky having the time of her life on top of the world.
Io Sky be having some amazing side quests herself.
I don't know if I'm getting in that thing.
She does be having so much
Shout
fun.
to Io Sky.
Yeah, Io Sky is going to have a big opportunity tomorrow to prove that she's not an afterthought. She'll kick off WrestleMania Sunday in a triple threat match against Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley on WrestleMania Sunday. The highlights there on the left on the strip in Las Vegas. Of course, tomorrow, highlighted by the final WrestleMania match in the career of the greatest all time, John Cena. Cena and Rhodes, the undisputed WWE Championship, the main event tomorrow night, WrestleMania Sunday.
You think it's gonna be Lara and Roxanne?
You know, history's being made at WrestleMania 41. For the first time ever, a brand is taking over the grandest stage of them all. That's right, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming across
It's gonna be Becky.
and the millions around the country, all powered by
It's gonna be Becky.
Wi-Fi.
Becky gonna be her tag team partner.
Wi-Fi partner. Xfinity is bringing the goods. Speed, energy, and connection like never before. Designed by the legendary Doan and Dustin, this set blends Vegas Flash with Xfinity power, and it's just the beginning of a new booming partnership.
Internet has been great in here tonight. Shout out Xfinity.
An attempt at dynasty, a shot at legacy, and a chance for vindication. Roman Reigns.
There we go. Now we getting into the main event.
Coming up next. Who will be leaving Las Vegas holding on the car? That answer is moments away. First, let's revisit the saga of unfinished business that led the Tribal Chief, the Visionary, and the voice of the voiceless to lay it all on the line in the main event of WrestleMania Saturday.
Lakers getting they ass smacked. I got a feeling Brock Lesnar probably gonna come back during this match
Down those stairs to remake this company
and help Seth Rollins win. But my vote is going with CM Punk. I voted in the predictions video, so I gotta keep that same energy here.
You messed up, and your biggest mistake is not understanding the danger that's right in front of us.
For two people, it's clearly personal. For me, it's just business. It's become simple math. The two men who want to stand in my way gotta go.
It's in there. You are a WrestleMania main eventer.
Thank you, but that's not the favor that I'm owed.
What favor? I owe you a favor.
No.
Our wise man will owe me a favor.
At WrestleMania, in my corner, your wife.
Is Roman Reigns gonna come out there first? It'll probably be Seth Rollins, then Roman, then CM Punk come out last.
No, my tribal chief, I can't do that.
Man, this package video is so nice.
I brought you into this business. I cannot.
They not showing Dean face. Show my homie face.
And it's gotta be me.
Wise man, how could you betray me?
I still like that they included Dean Ambrose. They have to include John Moxley. I switched up the name because he go by John Moxley now. He got a flamethrower.
My man's got a flamethrower.
All right, officially the coolest entrance I have ever seen. Living every man's dream.
Why are they putting everybody record at WrestleMania up? That shit funny.
Seth's getting his his money's worth out of that thing, and I don't blame him.
Run that gas. Burn it down.
I don't know. Did it go dark for everybody else? Oh! Oh! He just had a wardrobe change. That shit clean.
All black with a flamethrower to angelic as Las Vegas serenades Seth freaking Rollins.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Introducing first, from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking
Seth Rollins be dressing too. We did not say Seth Rollins earlier.
Forces of a generation will battle tonight.
Seth Rollins be dressing too.
You guys remember what happened 10 years ago? Up in California, the Bay Area. Seth Rollins cashing in Money in the Bank in the heist of the century at WrestleMania.
An iconic call for an iconic performance. And Seth needs another one of those iconic moments this evening against two of the best this industry has ever seen.
A 14th appearance at WrestleMania, the third time he's been in the main event.
Come to WrestleMania for the wrestling, but stay for the karaoke. We've got a bit of everything here tonight in Vegas.
Come for the wrestling, stay for the karaoke. Does he got nails coming from his stuff like he Jesus? A Messiah, I guess.
Wait, please.
Is that the old Roman Reigns logo? With the Tribal Chief music.
Chiseled from stone. The OTC has arrived in Sin City.
Oh, Tribal Chief, my Tribal Chief.
Roman Reigns will main event WrestleMania.
Titan of this industry, marching to the ring with his signature celestial swagger, the epitome of ice-cold, effortless cool.
Roman Reigns with a record of 9-3 at WrestleMania. Guys, they're only 4 men in history who have more wins than Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. Their names: The Undertaker, John Cena, Edge.
Oh, they said Edge.
Game Triple H.
They said Edge's name. Okay. They said Dean Ambrose. They said Edge.
Many times before.
He has a locker at the main event of WrestleMania. This is where he lives. Others just join him in different cities.
And of course, the Samoan dynasty, the Hawaii family dynasty.
It gotta be like
that is now headed
a Brock
by
Lesnar
the
come out there
original
type
Triple H.
situation.
A lot of questioning coming into this week.
Something gotta happen in this main event. Is it gonna be a new Shield? Like a new group that come out there to help CM Punk win?
And for the first time in many, many years, Roman Reigns
That's gonna be poetic too.
Alone.
The Ula Fala symbolizes the head of a family. And when you talk about Roman Reigns' family, you're talking about one of the most successful and powerful families in the history of mankind. A lot of ones to the sky here in Las Vegas, Michael Cole.
The Hawaii family dominance continued at WrestleMania Saturday. Jey Uso, the new world champion. Jacob Fatu, the new United States champion. And now the head of the table, Roman Reigns.
That whole family go crazy.
In a triple threat match for pride and glory.
From Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC
And the following match is brought to you by Xfinity. Stay connected to more of the WWE.
I'm ready for this CM Punk entrance.
Built for streaming from Xfinity. Pat, you and I.
This one is that Uvu Fufu that we did with Guru or Guy. We did one that went over wrestling things, and I want to say Cult of Personality won. And what it is, Uvu Fufu is
focus completely.
it's like when you go through a lot of head to head. You got a category, and really it's a group thing where you can really debate with others. We was in a debating. It was a nice thing.
Don't let these tattoos fool you. I'm a man of great discipline. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs. I'm straight edge. My addiction is wrestling. My name is CM Punk.
Talk about a young man who has walked in here and made a name for himself. I'm talking about Punk.
You cannot stop my legacy. You don't have the fire inside I have.
They didn't show Edge face. I guess they didn't have to.
I've won championships.
Living
I've made friends.
through my darkest
Tonight
days.
is my night.
This
Tonight
fire
is my
burns
main event.
always. It was once upon a time where I hated CM Punk because of what he did to Jeff Hardy.
pressure is my playground.
Nothing else. Just because of what he did to Jeff Hardy.
Always been burning. My addiction is wrestling.
This pop is gonna be crazy. Man, nah, this actually go hard. Look at Paul Heyman. Because usually I don't like when they have like live performances of music while they're playing it. But they actually killing this.
At 218 pounds, CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, in living color, CM Punk.
His hoodie dirty.
The main event of WrestleMania.
I'm sure he got makeup on it. He looked like he been crying. I'm sure that's makeup on his hoodie.
Real moment for CM Punk. Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins were thoroughly disgusted over the fact that Paul Heyman, with a smile on his face, kissed CM Punk on the forehead and walked down into the ring with a second city stank.
Seth Rollins, Roman Reigns, CM Punk, main event, night one, WrestleMania.
It is CM Punk's first WrestleMania match in 12 years. Remember, he missed last year's WrestleMania with a torn triceps. And tonight he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins, two men that he cannot stand. Triple threat rules. First man to gain pinfall or submission will win this matchup. There are no countouts. There are no disqualifications.
Is Paul Heyman finna try to work his way over there to Roman Reigns?
Here in Punk's corner. The question, guys, though, is where does his allegiance really lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman, but perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE, a bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
Roman Reigns.
They're serenading their tribal chief
Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns.
Who's gonna handle the Ula Fala?
He will not trust the man who decided to allow Punk's favor to be a part of WrestleMania.
He just put it in the corner. He ain't even gonna let nobody touch it.
After Punk helped Roman Reigns team out back in War Games Survivor Series.
Look what you did, Paul!
CM Punk is just laughing at the sight of the disgust in the eyes of Roman Reigns.
And we are underway with this triple threat main event with three icons.
Triple threat match. Main event.
The official in this main event, Rod Zapata, who will have his hands full with these three men tonight. So much history between everyone in this matchup. You need hours to be able to sift through it all. The reason for the animosity and the hatred and the disdain.
An entire generation here in front of our eyes.
CM Punk, who
it's finna go straight to Paul Heyman.
Now he's utilizing his wise man or best friend.
Well, he's mocking Reigns, and Rollins is also what he's doing here. CM Punk showing up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman when he was just a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to Ohio Valley Wrestling and become Heyman's best friend. And Rollins now said, we're not working together. Enough issues between you and I and what we used to have inside the Shield, and now we're underway.
Seth was trying to strike a deal there. It's way too late for that.
Roman and Rollins going at it to start it off.
CM Punk is quite happy to let these two duke it out.
Punk now in from behind. Remember, in many ways, Seth Rollins, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship in the record reign.
CM Punk is at a non-stop.
There's gonna be a second where Seth Rollins get his offense in. CM Punk has included himself.
WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
And Roman Reigns trying to shake out an issue with his hamstring early on in this matchup. Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he would indeed one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, I will be with you when it happens, and it has. And Punk now.
Okay, Roman in control.
CM Punk forever, a WrestleMania main eventer. Because
welcome to the Unknown Empire. If you're not following, hit that follow.
Will this night end?
If y'all watching Peacock, man, what's y'all favorite match so far?
Seth Rollins in position for a Roman Reigns drive-by.
Big left Jade to the face of Seth freaking Rollins. Clean Jordans on our Tribal Chief's feet tonight.
This is not about a championship. This is
clean Jordans on our Tribal Chief feet tonight.
Proving you're the best, perhaps, of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. And the man who has walked on water in this industry for the past 10 years, Roman Reigns, immediately taking control.
And barking at Heyman.
We're talking about saving this industry in the last 10
Roman hurt. Roman not going to be able to focus.
You make your choice.
And now Punk reversal drives Reigns into the ring post. Let's not forget, guys, as Seth Rollins now sets up for a suicide dive to Roman Reigns. All three men outside the ring. Again, no countouts. Do as much damage as you want outside the ring.
There's no countouts. There's no disqualification.
Beat the hell out of each other.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as the security force for CM Punk.
Well, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk.
All right, CM Punk and Seth Rollins going at it now. They have bad blood.
Seth Rollins know that.
But again, it just more attention to the history between these three men. And now Punk and Rollins, such personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgot the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many, many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. And Seth
Rollins got to turn heel tonight, though.
On Punk.
spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
Punk now off the barricade. The fight now spills out into the crowd here in Las Vegas. Steel chair legal.
Undoubtedly, CM Punk has found the fountain of youth. Looks physically better than he has done in 15 years, and his performances attest to that.
Refreshed, ready to go. Still the best in the world in his eyes.
We really just gonna sit here and enjoy this wrestling match. It ain't gonna be too much unless y'all got something for me. We just gonna chill here, vibe out, enjoy this main event. If anything spectacular happen, I'm gonna react to it. If not, I appreciate y'all. Let's sit here and just enjoy some wrestling.
Well, the only job he has is count a pin or a submission. Again, Rollins delivering the hand to the back of the neck of CM Punk.
Head too, completely unprotected there was CM Punk.
There's a button back there for sure.
Fountain of youth ain't helping you now, Punk.
John Cena don't fight till tomorrow.
Turned into a one-on-one match, at least momentarily. Punk now kicked to the midsection. Paul Heyman near us at ringside looking on, and now CM Punk with a suplex out of the garbage can.
Onto the cement.
They don't fight till tomorrow night. I'm gonna be on YouTube tomorrow. That's gonna be my line.
Seth Rollins that has historically been an issue. Keep an eye on that.
Attacking Seth Rollins' back is a good play. CM Punk.
How your 24 hours going?
Big shots at each other amongst the WWE universe.
Things heated up between these three back at the Royal Rumble.
This is part of the problem in a triple threat match. You get too diverted with one of your opponents, get into a hell for leather war, and the third opponent, out of sight right now, is benefiting from this entire scenario.
And now fighting back to the barricade, away to your point, Roman Reigns wipes everybody out.
Oh, Roman saw he was finna fly too high. He saved a lot of fans.
Full send from our tribal chief.
Roman Reigns, who
he going after everybody.
Reigns took out CM Punk, Seth freaking Rollins, and maybe the first 4 rows. 55-inch vertical.
Man, I'd have loved to have been there and he would have been a part of my my stream.
When he decided to come out here with CM Punk tonight.
Far be it from me to criticize Roman Reigns, but I personally would have left Seth where he was, isolate CM Punk, get him in the ring and try and win this thing.
Well, they hate each other equally, so.
No, Roman hate them equally.
He's starting to think maybe we do some damage with some furniture.
Well, why not? The Spanish table's out here. Roman Reigns now going to clear things off. And the Roman Reigns going to do a lot of damage here tonight.
That table looks so nice and breakable.
On the face of Paul Heyman tells the story. The man he could have been backing, the man he's backed for years, is in total control of this one.
He's doing exactly what he's done for the better half of the last decade. Run this thing. Our tribal chief, Roman Reigns. Getting CM Punk out of the way.
Got some physical wrecks at ringside.
And again, continuing the assault on Rollins. Paul Heyman may have bet on the wrong horse in this one tonight. Roman Reigns is dominating both Punk and Rollins in this triple threat match.
Yeah, Heyman does not make many mistakes, but this one looks, right now at least, like a major faux pas from the wise man.
Oh, CM Punk fighting back.
Yeah, Punk will.
I see him fighting back.
Continues to say he is the best in the world as he sends Reigns back into the ring.
Well, this is going to have to be the best performance of his career if he's pulling out victory here.
Now he's mocking Roman Reigns.
But for the running knee, Roman Reigns able to pick him out of the air. There's the power now of Reigns, being able to get Punk up on his shoulders.
Samoan dropped by Roman.
Seth Rollins now off the top rope, runs into a right hand.
Roman Reigns just looking like a different class out there.
He's got a 10-pack.
Well,
he's absolutely shredded.
Oh, he's being driven by anger as well.
Got a point to prove this evening.
Yeah, fueled by animosity.
And greatness. This man wants the top rung again.
This man wants the business.
I don't think Roman gonna win this match though.
Paul Heyman's career, Heyman running the gravy train, riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for Punk tonight. Went for the Superman punch. Punk now, swinging neck breaker, caught Reigns.
I don't know if it's going to be enough to get a pin. Gonna have to keep fighting.
Just about avoiding that Superman punch for CM Punk.
And Rollins up over the top, caught by Punk again. Punk in position for the GTS. Rollins not going to allow it to happen. Running knee now, caught Reigns in the jaw. There's a heel kick to the face of Seth Rollins, and now it's CM Punk who is starting to build momentum in the matchup.
Amazing job by CM Punk of just adapting your offense on the fly. Take what your opponents are giving you.
CM Punk in control in the main event of WrestleMania.
Running knee to Seth Rollins.
Reflexes for CM Punk. That's what
running knee to Roman Reigns.
Running knees by Punk yet again.
Another knee to Rollins.
Punk now has gained
another knee to Reigns.
Punk is spoiled for choice. You got two dead bodies in there.
Wait a minute.
Punk now. Oh, and a DDT, and an inverted DDT delivered to Rollins and Reigns.
When Rollins gonna get his moment? He has not got his moment yet.
In the middle of the ring. Let's take another look.
Cutter DDT from CM Punk on Roman Reigns and Seth freaking Rollins. And then he takes it in for a moment.
Yeah, and that's the mistake, Pat. Taking it in. Yeah, I get it. It's the main event of WrestleMania. You've worked so hard to get here. A moment you thought you'd never have. Go for the damn pin.
Now he's going to the sky.
Looking over the shoulder of Heyman is Punk now from the top rope. Punk paying homage with a big elbow.
Big elbow by CM Punk.
Still no pin for Punk. And to me, this is emotion getting the best of CM
Well,
Punk.
Heyman's supposed to be an advisor and a coach. Maybe he should tell Punk to go for the cover and end this thing.
Maybe a wise man would say something wise at some point.
Punk now hell-bent on beating the hell out of both.
And now the announcers are
here tonight.
Soaking it in is
bringing it to attention that Paul Heyman is not showing any type of
a match like this, and I fear Punk has let emotion take over.
And Rollins down top rope. Uh-oh, look at where Reigns is. Roman Reigns could be in trouble here. Roman dragging himself back to his feet. Rollins trying to fight out of this. Punk's down on the top rope. Dangerous situation for everybody involved.
Oh no, it was more. Seth Rollins is not getting anything in this match right now.
Superman punch. Cover by Reigns for the win. Punk
Kick out by Punk after a Superman punch by Roman Reigns. My bad.
And then a Superman punch almost ends
I'm sorry.
Well, look at the instincts of Roman Reigns. First of all, we see this doomsday device. Roman Reigns not out there admiring handiwork, connecting with that Superman punch immediately in on the pin and came within a millisecond of victory.
It is electric in Las Vegas tonight. Sold out 61,467. Watching three of the greatest in the game battle it out. Reigns, Punk, Rollins, triple threat action.
He going for the spear. Roman Reigns going for the spear.
Whipping a spear, ready
He get kicked by
Punk now.
Punk. Punk goes to the GTS.
GTS to Reigns.
Roman dropped down some elbows.
Perfect timing there from Punk, but it just
Some real elbows this time.
Chief.
CM Punk getting the better of our tribal chief.
And here comes Punk now. Punk now. Down goes Reigns
Uranagi.
for the win.
1, 2.
Kick out at
Ooh.
two.
Roman kicks out at 2.
Cover right on the shoulders of Roman Reigns.
Oh, look at Punk looking at the
Wait a
device.
second.
Looking for the Anaconda device. Punk looking for the Anaconda device. If Reigns.
Paul Heyman looks so lost right now. Like, I don't know. I don't trust him.
Hang on. Oh, will Reigns tap out?
Squeezing the life out of the tribal chief. Surely fading, cutting off that oxygen to the brain. Referee taking a very close look. And by hook or by crook.
Reigns trying to counter Rollins now. Frog splash breaks things up, saving the match. Pin, cover. Rollins almost took out both men.
Double frog splash from Seth freaking Rollins. Wow.
Well, in the blink of an eye, that just when Punk thought he had victory, in to steal it was the architect, Steph freaking Rollins.
I think in Seth's eyes, he was saving it. I think he thought it was over if he didn't do that.
Well, then he got the cover.
WWE fans serenading Rollins.
He made a choice. Oh, no, he attacking both.
What do you do?
You clear one man out as quickly as you can. Figure out who the weakest guy is. Get him out of the ring. Then focus all your efforts on the remaining man.
And again, the personal animosity forces Rollins to go back to Punk and try to beat the hell out of CM Punk. Lifts Punk up.
Buckle bomb to Punk.
Buckle bomb by Rollins.
Such a devastating maneuver has taken out several superstars.
It's Rollins' time to shine.
Periods of time. And Punk hasn't moved since.
And now Rollins lifting Roman Reigns up. Reigns is in trouble as well. Trying to hang on, and another buckle bomb by Seth.
Is Seth freaking Rollins the one that's walking out of here as the champion of a generation?
There is so much talk about what Punk.
He taking too much time. Go ahead and put some more damage on him.
Well, you cannot rest on this man, Seth Rollins. An unbelievably great WrestleMania performer over the years. A great champion. And a very concerned Paul Heyman in front of us at ringside. As Rollins now.
He made a choice. He chose Punk.
Punk looking for a GTS. Spear!
Seth dodging out of the way.
And now with Reigns hooked. Went for the pedigree again. That body drop. Rollins lands on his feet.
As we get another.
Went for the spin.
Oh, pedigree. Shit. Roman got caught in the face.
Pedigree. Looking for the stomp. Stomp the Reigns. Rollins gets rid of CM Punk. Cover. Rollins.
1, 2. Reigns kicks out. God damn. He turned a spear into a pedigree. Then he hit a curb stomp. Roman got flat on his face.
Followed it up with the killer blow. The stomp. You have to clear Punk out here. Here's the issue. Get Punk out of the ring so he can't break it up. That beat, though, was all it took for Roman Reigns to just kick out in the nick of time.
Meanwhile, Paul Heyman's new gravy train. CM Punk is lying here, hasn't moved.
I don't know what happened. But we back. Roman Reigns just got hit with a GTS. And then he kicked out. I don't know how we got cut off, but we back.
That was CM Punk's moment. The spear Punk.
The spear. Oh my shit. He killed Seth.
Rollins out of the equation, followed up by the sweetest GTS you will ever see. But Roman Reigns, as we know, he's just a bit too special.
CM Punk had his WrestleMania moment, and somehow Roman Reigns kicks out. Now the fight continues on the outside.
CM Punk like he had the plug pulled on him with that kick out from Roman Reigns.
And Punk now center of the ring with Reigns. CM Punk is rolling now. Heyman his demeanor's changed.
Another go to sleep.
He's going for another go to sleep.
Big frame of a massive tribal chief, and at this point in the match, Punk struggled a little.
Oh, pedigree to CM Punk.
Cover.
Kick out by CM Punk.
All three of these men showing massive signs of wear and tear as we get into the deepest of deep water in this WrestleMania Saturday main event.
All three of them have had moments where they were walking out of here with their hand raised. All three of them have had moments where they're a 1, 2, 3. This is going anybody's way.
This audience completely split between these three.
You don't know. You never know. That's why I'm here. You're without him. You're without me. You're without Mox. You're without your bloodline. Of course you don't know.
He said Moxley.
He doesn't belong here. You understand me? He doesn't belong here. It should be you and me. He's the outsider. We put him down. And it's done. He's the dead man. You feel me?
Roman listening.
Rollins trying to explain to Reigns that the greater good is to...
They finna gang up on Punk?
And Rollins now takes the fight to Punk here at ringside. And now Seth Rollins, look at that R-announce table.
Is he bossing Roman around? Oh, they finna do the Shield Slam, the Shield Power Slam.
Rollins work together.
Well, your question now is Seth
Powerbomb.
Rollins even looking for victory? Or is he looking to punish CM Punk? Is this just retribution?
And look at Reigns. Wait, you got to look at Roman Reigns. He is so torn here. He doesn't know what to do. Does he team with Rollins? He's looking back at Heyman. He's looking at Punk.
We're getting some deja vu.
Man, he got, man, y'all are putting Roman through an emotional.
Here we go. Shield bomb coming. Going old school tonight.
The ultimate throwback.
Oh!
He said, get out of here.
And Reigns said, I'm going to do it myself.
He said, I do this shit myself. Roman said, I do this shit myself.
I didn't know this table could break.
Punk is out. Reigns turns his attention now to Rollins.
A defenseless Seth Rollins who got sucker punched.
Oh, look out, packing him hell out of the way. Reigns with vengeance in his eyes. Rollins,
One tribal chief.
He just, God. Is he finna win? Roman finna win. Rollins kicked out.
How cold? Seth freaking Rollins, who thought he pulled out an ace. It backfired. The table power slam. The spear that should have got it done. But this is a main event of WrestleMania, and if anyone can dig deeper than most, it's Seth freaking Rollins. And incredibly, this match continues.
We all thought it was over. We all thought our tribal chief had his one to the sky. But somehow Seth freaking Rollins fights on.
Look out. Roman Reigns.
Who calls for a favor, huh?
Roman Reigns has not forgot about Paul Heyman.
Oh, not at all. Roman Reigns felt betrayed. Punk set back into the ring.
And how sweet would it be if Roman Reigns put CM Punk to the sword?
This is like where Brock Lesnar comes out. Both of Paul Heyman guys in the middle of the ring, or a new Paul Heyman guy.
Roman Reigns now looking to choke out Punk as Heyman looks on. Looking to choke out Punk as Heyman looks on.
Standing guillotine as the second City Saint fades in the biggest moment of his career.
Oh no, Punk! No, Roman Reigns locks it in deeper. Down, though. His shoulders down, no Ron Zapata's there. Roman's got his shoulders up. Triangle still locked in. Is Punk gonna tap out? Looks like Punk was close to tapping. Turns it around into a cover. Forces Roman to break. And now
oh, he turns it into an anaconda vice.
Get out of that guillotine, and now he's...
Oh, God, what a transition!
Great transition by Punk.
Guillotine to an anaconda vice.
Pause a break. Submission perhaps.
Roman does not tap out.
Looking on. CM Punk trying to get Reigns to tap.
Rollins is back.
Critical moment in this match, and Seth Rollins back involved.
Well, Seth didn't get in there. This one was over.
And Rollins.
Is he going for a sharpshooter?
Looking for a sharpshooter here. Center of the ring. Is Punk gonna tap?
He just got out of the guillotine. There is no way in hell CM Punk is Superman.
There is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. Shades of
WrestleMania mortal moment.
It's a double whammy. The agony, the torture of this.
Y'all hear that man dying.
You simply cannot breathe in there. Punk may pass out.
Roman Reigns, though, trying to get back into this match. Punk still is not tapped. And now Roman Reigns turns things around.
He said, all right, cool. I'm going to put your ass to sleep.
Rollins. Guillotine. Rollins trying to
He got Rollins in the guillotine.
Oh, this is ridiculous power from Rollins.
But he picked him up.
How do you get out of that? Those legs are clasped around the midsection. Nice.
Oh my goodness, what a suplex. Shoulders down now. Reigns has got it kicked out.
He still got the guillotine locked in.
Released. The chokehold on Rollins.
Roman Reigns with a berserk look in his eye.
Oh, a stomp by Punk.
He did a curb stomp on Roman.
CM Punk with a
Go to sleep on Rollins.
Cover. The main event continues.
Seth Rollins is Superman. Seth Rollins is Superman. That he got put through a table. He got hit with a spear. What if a new Shield debuts?
You take your biggest shot.
A new group of people come out there and help CM Punk.
You turn to despair, and that is the dark pit in the mind of CM Punk he now has to overcome.
There is no surrender in any of these three great warriors.
Paul Heyman on the outside looks completely lost. He looks like he's given up.
CM Punk, this is the main event of WrestleMania. This is what you fought your entire life for.
Where does he go after this? He's already burned every bridge he has. Heyman has seen maybe his career flash before his eyes as Punk continues the attack on Rollins.
Roman down, Rollins down, CM Punk to his feet.
Broken bodies everywhere you look.
I know they tired.
Something special to grab victory.
Think about the physical
Hit him with a low blow.
exertion that these men have gone through in this matchup. Punk now trying to lift Rollins up, trying to perhaps get him in position to go to sleep. Seth Rollins not going to allow it to happen. Punk now going back to Rollins for the go to sleep. Could have been a smart move there by Punk. Can he hit the GTS that he does to Rollins? Spear now by Reigns. Stop by Seth.
Stomp by Rollins. We get a GTS, a spear, and then a stomp. This match goes on.
CM Punk once again going to the well, but without a missed beat. Roman with the spear followed up with a recoil stomp instinctive from Seth freaking Rollins.
What the hell's Paul Heyman doing?
He finna get a chair to Seth Rollins.
With a steel chair in hand, there are no disqualifications in a triple threat match. What are you doing, Paul? What the hell are you doing?
The cogs are whirring in the brain of the wise man.
Yeah, you better.
He gonna throw it in the ring, like in the middle, and it's gonna look like he threw it to Seth. It's gonna be a little bit too hard, and it's gonna look like it's gonna be for Seth, but it's gonna really be in the middle for all three of them. Or he go, ooh, no. Is he gonna push it past both of them? to CM Punk.
To help his friend CM Punk, who now has a steel chair in hand.
Historic loyalty.
No, I still think he finna turn on both of them.
Roman Reigns is a sitting duck.
Seth Rollins is still back there. He low blown CM Punk.
Holy Shane! Paul Heyman! Low-blown his best friend CM Punk! Heyman's in agony! Paul Heyman has returned to his original tribal chief!
You cannot trust a rat! All of Roman Reigns' Christmases just came at once.
He gave the chair to Roman.
And now Reigns unloading on Punk with a steel chair.
Paul Heyman turned on CM Punk. Oh my God.
It had to be a ruse all along.
My tribal chief! Tribal chief! Look! 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 Look!
And now, how apropos this would be.
No, he's setting him up. He's setting him up. Paul is setting him up.
After a decade, payback.
Paul is setting him up. He got Roman too. He got Roman too. No.
You piece of garbage. Paul Heyman! What the hell did we just witness? Low blows his best friend in his tribal chief!
Rewind a couple of weeks. Seth Rollins said, "You owe me the favor now."
This is absolute insanity.
The devil's work is afoot.
This is disgusting.
And now, again, to the back of Reigns, a stop by Seth. Rollins into the cover. Benedict Heyman. Not once, but twice. An alliance we never thought we'd see. Seth Rollins and that money-sucking leech, Paul Heyman.
Political maneuvering and subterfuge has always dictated the very top level of this industry. And Seth Rollins and Paul Heyman just bluffed and deceived their way to victory in Vegas.
You know, how many years ago was it, Wade, when that man in the ring sold his soul to the authority to get ahead in this business? And now a decade later, he sells his soul again to Paul Heyman to get ahead in this business.
An ending to this match nobody saw coming. CM Punk and his career-long best friend, his recently reacquired wise man, and in the steel chair to the man who has fought so hard for this moment to be present in the main event of WrestleMania, only to be low blowed.
In this entire situation, Seth Rollins is the one man that I felt sorry for, that I thought was getting shafted, that I thought didn't have a play in the game.
Paul, this is the top level at WWE. It's the main event of WrestleMania. If you're not shafting your opponents, they're shafting you. It's about who does it best. And Seth freaking Rollins has just mastered this art. Hang it in the Louvre.
There's been many Shield chairs to the back over the years, but perhaps none as important and as devastating as the one we witnessed tonight. Paul Heyman always seems to survive. Paul Heyman is the cockroach who always finds himself at the top of the food chain, who you cannot kill, who continues to be with the best in the business. And now Paul Heyman has aligned himself with Seth freaking Rollins. And I'm sick.
So many questions. How long has this been the plan?
It could have been weeks or months or years.
With Paul Heyman, yeah, years potentially.
We thought we knew Punk's situation, right? He did this to get under Reigns' skin. I mean, Roman's the one I feel bad at all this for.
Tribal Chief has been stabbed in the back more times than he can imagine. Low blow.
And guys, guess what? This is only night one. WrestleMania is Saturday. WrestleMania post-show's next. We'll see you tomorrow.
Come on now, man. Come on now. I don't know. I'm lost. I'm at a loss for words. That really just threw me. Like, that was a part of my predictions. I went 5 for 2 for my predictions because I said CM Punk was gonna win that. But I also stated that Paul Heyman was gonna turn on both of them, and Seth Rollins was gonna. But that was a nice WrestleMania top down. That was a first night. Like he said, there is a night 2 tomorrow. We got Rhea, Io, Bianca. We got Jade. Damn, who is it? Finn Balor, Dominic, Penta, Brian Breaker. We got Cena and Cody. You got the women tag team match with Lyra finding its partner. You got AJ and Logan Paul. You got Randy Orton in his match, his open challenge. So it's a nice card coming up tomorrow. So y'all go ahead and tune into my YouTube tomorrow so we can be live and active. I do appreciate everybody for stopping by. I do, y'all have a blessed one. Like, share, and subscribe. Until next time, I'll see you when I see you.